Blah, 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 blah. Hello, friends. Early streamer gets the worm. Don't worry, guys. Early start, early end today. Only one reason why I'd be such a psychopath to go live at 9 a.m. That's because I've got to end at 3 p.m. So we're only live today for 6 hours. Hold on, let me organize all my shit. Pull him there. That goes there. Boris is playing. That's already a good start. Headphones are on. Holy shit, it's loud. All right, give it that little pause. Click this. Okay, well, I woke up 45 minutes ago, guys. That's a lie, 50 minutes ago. And I'm going to go straight to General Grado, which means I might get punched in the face and die. So, yeah, the hardcore might be over. There's a Georgie March on kick now, apparently. Can barely hear him. That's good. Turn the volume down there. Oh, shit, that was loud, yeah. Woo! Okay, guys, how is everyone doing today? Today's going to be a great day. And anyone that does not have the Georgie Marches, don't wait. Just saying, my bro. Just saying. Straight in. Now, for those that did see the Crusader thing yesterday, I can confirm today is the day of the final. Somebody is not going to make it. And I've been saying the whole time that that individual is probably just, because of the script, it's just going to have to be sickening. It just has to be, bro. Because of the script, you know. Without the script, obviously, it could be anybody. But I just honestly believe the general is going to be getting the fourth place. So it's going to be GG. Right, okay, what the hell? What? Jesus Christ, I'm having a migraine, bro. I just woke up. The whole chat spamming shit. You guys trolling? Wiggle the mic cord. Fine. Maybe that frog's pulling it down, actually. Random mic peaks. We'd never troll. I mean, if you guys are trolling this... No, I don't think you are. No, the channel's too dead nowadays for anyone to pull off what you just did there. It's definitely true, so I don't know what the hell happened, but... Like, it's too coordinated, bro. It's too coordinated, man. Can't be allowing that. Fell off. Fell off is the key word, man. God, bro. The term fell off is so good, man. You know, I'm actually kind of excited for the day when I'm actually fully falling off, you know. Like right now, like, 65% falling off, you know. Maybe pushing 70. But, there'll be a day when the fall off is almost definitely there, you know. Oh, look at this hype train, bro. I'm gonna say it, child. I don't give a shit about the hype train, bro. I've got my Georgie March, bro. You know, everyone that's got a Georgie March, just fire it in, bro, to all these people that don't have it. Oh, I feel like I'm on an eggshell on my nose. Oh, he's marching, bro. He's marching. Oh, man. Chat, we got a nice ribeye to cook today, but I won't be live for it. My meal today is a ribeye steak, and then tomorrow I've got 2 or some fried eggs, black pudding sausages, and some bacon, bro. Gonna be legendary, Mr. Manitor. How you doing, mate? Should you do the door roller? No, because I'm not a moron, bro. Door roller is for people who are bad at the game. And you might be like about to say, no way, bro, that's not true. Well, why do you see everyone be shit at the game doing door roller? Go tell them to do Scythe method, see how long they live, mate. They're dead now. I'll be honest, mate. I'm gonna make some random numbers up, right? I don't have any DPS calculations, but I would say the Bofa method on Grado is probably twice as good as melee with a Scythe and Oath Plate and everything, bro. But this is one of my favorite things to do in the whole game, and the fact that my gear is so disgustingly good, there's not a chance in Narnia I'm going to go learn the Red X method to do something twice as efficient when I can do it inefficiently and have a good time. Furious raid. Volume increase for the raid, you know. Oh, man. So, yeah, not a chance, but yeah, it's fine. Crispy bacon or floppy for the streamer? It's probably going to be floppy. But I bought 6 pieces of, like, full-fat ultra bacon for the grease to cook the eggs in. And then I've got some streaky bacon as well, fresh from the butcher. I've never bought the thing, so it's all good, man. More food talk, ribeye steak with what sides? Probably just some boiled eggs, nothing else. Maybe a fried egg. Don't really need sides with a steak, mate. Just have a nice, big, fat, ugly, smelly, frothy, goofy steak, man. Oh, the big Georgie chart, first of the day, out of respect. You guys forgot about this, didn't you? We get a gold. No gold to start our day. Root, black dot, Baruma root, leather cowl, baby and pling jar, and a huge draconical harpoon. Yeah, we unlocked a gift for you. What is that shit? It looks like it's the evil Bob random, bro. Cooked medium so fat can render for smart streamer? Correct, with butter. I'm still telling you though, chat, I just don't understand how to cook a steak and not burn the butter without adding any oil, because I don't add any oil. So I put like the butter in, I melt it down on a lower heat, but then I chong the heat high so the steak gets a really good sear. Because when the steak hits the pan, you need the sizzle. But then the butter's burnt. So I don't know how to do it, bro. I'm washed, man. Oh, I'm washed, bro. Nah. You can't sear in butter. Wait, so I put the steak in with nothing, like literally no oil, no butter. Sear it, then I add the butter and melt it down on the steaks. I feel like I did that last time, but then the smoke was everywhere, bro. I know. I can't go in Grotto yet because people are telling me shit, and if I go into Grotto, I can't read the chat. A little oil. Right, I'm going to use my bacon or grease, then I might as well make... Marching? Hopefully so, bro. Hopefully we will be marching. All right, chat, let's go. Bop the Grotto. All dome, you ready, laddie? Okay, I'm already ranging, mate. One of the greatest optics of all time, though. Minus 21, though. It's fine, that was the boss. Alright, chat, we're in. Maybe it's going to be the end of the crypt. Whoa, my click didn't register. Not a good start, bro. It's the first kill of the day. Mistake. Put a small bit of oil on the steak. Yeah, I don't really use any oil. So what I've done is I took the steak out of the fridge today, about 30 minutes ago. Patted him dry. Fired in like a trillion salt. And I put him back in the fridge now. So I'm doing like a, I want to say it's called like a 5-hour dry brine or some moron shit. I don't know, man. Someone used that word yesterday and it looked big, so I was like, you know, I'll use it today. Yeah. Yeah, the problem is though, you get a stainless steel pan and heat it for the sear, bro. My kitchen's full of smoke. You know, can't be having that, bro. Right. Yeah. Just give him a little rumble. Okay. Okay, make sure room temperature when cooking. Yep, that's fine. I take it out an hour before. All good. Holy loudest song of all time. Pat it dry right before you cook it too. That level 2 train, bro. What did I get, mate? Who's this diva? I'm not even gonna type that. I'd rather die. I'd actually just rather quit the game. Oh man, maybe sous vide. Oh, I'm gonna get a sous vide, but too early right now. Too early right now. He's marching, bro. Now, oh, I just wasted a potion. A little bit of a quick pack chat. Pagation boots, man. You know, just grinded those out, man. Grinded them bad boys out. Yeah, the sous vide will be happening. Off to the sentry. Oh my god, the shield on for the Grotto here, and we have missed the tip. It's a range attack, max hit 21. And the game has begun. It's getting chonged him. Grotto, man. Chonged, bro. Missed the range attack. Follow you, Max. Some guy. I'm not gonna lie, chat, bro. I'm dying today, man. This is some bad Grotto gameplay. And he's ranging every hit. L-Walk Mage range onto the shield flick, and there we go. And now he's diddled. Yeah. Mr. Dirty, bro. I'm listening to the Dax Chase set second time. I didn't really fully rate it the first time, if I'm honest, but that penultimate song is so sick on the second re-listen. I don't even know what the hell it is. It's the weirdest track ever, but it's just an absolute ripper. Ugh. Sous vide might be too advanced if you're still confused about cooking a steak in stainless. Look, you're a moron, bro. Look at this guy trying to gatekeep a sous vide. You literally click a button and leave him be for 4 hours, bro. Moron, man. Too advanced, mate. This guy's never tried to step out his comfort zone in his life, mate. You know, he's embarrassed. Got him, mate. You know, condescending individual, bro. I'm here trying to learn. You know, I've perfected my boiled eggs, shout. My boiled eggs are perfected right now. And now all I need to do is get the steak winning. Maybe I should just stick to air frying my steaks, bro. The air fried steak I made was banging, so might just do that. Yeah, we're not really about it. Where's all my food? Full justice? Yeah, doing it in a place a little more dangerous, so. Sous vide the eggs too while you're at it? No, man. Boiling eggs is fun, bro. Although, when all the membrane comes out, it looks scary, bro. I won't lie. The range prep, Mark? Yeah. No range prep to no max? Bro, I've missed so many flicks today, man. I've only been live for like 20 minutes. I've missed so many flicks. Definitely dying today, bro. It's the end of the day, mate. We've got a Georgie March, though. Marching to Lumbridge, mate, to come see me appear. You know, at the end of the day, General Grudar is scary. You know, I might have done a lot of this, boss. You all know that. That doesn't mean he ain't a scary ogre. If only we could flick Grado's range spray, bro. Flick Grado's range spray, mate. I'd do the whole kill in one trip. Be great. Actually, no, when I got punched in the face one night, I'd be fine, man. Thought he was sick. Yeah, what the hell happened with the football game, bro? I was doing my broadcast with the big mission, mate, interviewing Lake, and I open Twitter and I see 6-4. What the shit happened? 10 goals in a World Cup game, bro. That is ridiculous, right? Like, that was, like, wild. Oh, man. Did I die in a previous saga? I disconnected, yeah. My first ever hardcore died here. First ever one by Tayrox, mate. Rank 1, Commander Ziliana. Rank 1 in something else that no one cared about, which might have been Barnos, actually. Yeah, Jagex side disconnection. There is a clip on YouTube of me dying, and you can do... 4-0 first half for England. What? Yeah, the only thing that I know, right? I'm not somebody that watches football, but the only thing I saw that was different between the French game and the Argentina game was that Saka was put on the pitch, mate, who didn't even play, and he scored a hat-trick. So what diddlehead decided, yo, mate, you're on the bench, bro. You threw it, mate. And I want to say Mbappe scored a goal, you know. Oh, he's been injured, mate. Yeah, he's trash, bro. Mbappe scored 2 goals, bro. A sack of turnips, mate, you know. More on team, bro. More on team. France are gone, bro. Question is, chat, if that Inglando team turned up against Argentina, is it coming home? That's the thing now, you know. England literally played their last game at the World Cup and probably had, what, like the most insane thing. I mean, to be honest, there was a lot of, like, other things. Oh, France didn't even try? Yeah. Come on, bro. No, I'm going to get a Manchester United season ticket, bro. I'm going to stop talking about football now for a long time until the World Cup. The Euros. We wouldn't be able to get the ball off Spain. Are they that good? I don't know, man. I think England might be the best team in the world right now, so... I mean, we got Harry Kane, bro. He's sick. Yeah. Euro 28, it's coming home. Bro, it's never coming home for England in our lifetime, man. And I know you're gonna gas. Me no, sir. Let's not have the head caved in today. 70 hit points. We're risking the Rancitron 3000 right now. 45 hit points. Huge runs. The Godso charge, bro. Why do you say to go for sailings? Can't be arse, bro. I'll do it later, man. I'm fine. I should have already started. I'm not gonna lie, man. You know. I drink your milkshake. See, I actually know that quote now, chat. Someone comes in saying, I drink your milkshake. I'm like, bro, what the hell do you mean you drink my milkshake? You're a freaking moron, man. Hey, man, on that plane ride home from Chicago, mate, I watched it, mate. Is Blood Fury not worth? It's good here, but the time taken to get the blood shards, I don't think is worth it. You have to always take into account the opportunity cost of all that shit. I don't really know where I use the blood shard if I even do. Don't even know if I'm gonna bother getting them. He's marching. He's marching. Yeah. Sky Economist. Hey, man, I understand everything about opportunity costs. Someone's like, nah, you should get a Blood Fury before this grind. And I'm like, well, it would actually take me 9 hours to get that Blood Fury. And by the time I get the Blood Fury, I'd have finished the grind. And he's like, Mr. Base prep for you, Max. Bro, I've got so much focus in, man. The brain's not switched on yet. God, my holy. Just came back from the Odyssey. How is it, man? I'm hearing good reviews. I don't listen to the woke reviews, so I'm curious, you know. Like, I feel like this film has hate bomb reviews at the same time as all, like, the legit ones. What I'm hearing is it's a great film, but it's not Nolan's best. Now, Nolan's best, in my honest opinion, is Inception. Not Interstellar, for instance. But yeah, apparently there's some really good shots in it. I'm excited, bro. I'm not watching it for 2 more weeks, though, man. I should honestly really try. I'm going to try and book it after this trip, actually, just in case. Yo, drink a divine light. It's this dog shit as Tenet. You've not seen the film, mate, you know. Yeah. Seen it yesterday. Yeah, I'm hearing a lot of reviews that say the dialogue is bad and the acting's out of place, and that worries me because that means I will not probably enjoy it. Well, I'll see. There's real human beings paying to see that trash? Yeah, man, have you seen it? Well, if you've not seen it, how do you know it's trash, bro? Man, type of guy, mate, to be like, oh, True Detective Season 1's garbage without even seeing it, mate. More. Took you 2 weeks to see Oppenheimer and it got spoiled for me before I could see it. How could Oppenheimer be freaking spoiled? How can that be spoiled, bro? It's a historical event. Oh my god. You didn't know a bomb went off? No way, bro. Is there a spoiler in Oppenheimer? I mean, I kind of understand where the spoiler could come from, but... One weird fact about Oppenheimer, though, when I did a little bit of research, because I was curious, was that the only two nuclear devices ever actually detonated on anything were those two. You know, I thought there's a few more, you know, minus that one that detonated in the sea, but I thought that was really strange, you know. They did those two, and then bam, they got immediately retired. They made a bomb? I wanted another bomb to go off, chat. I'm telling you, bro, just put a nuclear bomb on the United Kingdom, mate. You know, the world will celebrate, and it'll be a better place. World War II movie got spoiled for me. Hey, man, someone spoiled Saving Private Ryan, bro. I never knew they were going to take that beach, mate, you know? To be fair, Saving Private Ryan actually does have a twist in it, so, you know. Kebab? Is it a good kebab? Ripping the back of it is? It's trash. Yeah, rip it back anyway, mate, might as well. No gold. Ragnvold, Pelagona Seed, Stuffed Big Harvest, Demonic Scepter, and a Sarachnid. I've already got that! Man, that's a scam, bro. Yeah. Chapter 23, Section 4 of Twitch 2S calling home for a nuclear bomb is not allowed. Well, I think I should be punished by a nuclear bomb landing on me, you know. Away, lad. Yeah, third place came home and Glando is gone. What the hell hit me at 13? I don't like it when that happens because it means I made a mistake. Mistake means bad. 23% of Americans think they could beat a bear. 4% feels they could beat a nuclear bomb. I mean, at the end of the day, mate, I don't think I could beat a bear. I will always put the respect on the power of the animals, and also that if you actually start winning the fight, the animal becomes wounded. And then good luck beating that shit, you know? Like, what's more dangerous, chat? A bear that's fully healthy or a bear that you've wounded, bro? Trust me, that bear wounded, mate, will clong your head off. As for the nuclear bomb, mate, I'd rather take on the nuke than the bear, if I'm honest, you know? You know, the nuke will be quick, painless. It's just over, bro. The bear, mate, slowly gets me, you know, eats my intestines, you know, I'm still alive, you know? Yeah, it's GG, bro. Yeah, man, like, animals actually have an enraged phase on this planet, bro. They genuinely do. You know, that's why hunters have to forecast them, bro. Snipe them from a distance, mate. Go toe-to-toe with the rhino, man. That's it, bro. Horn through the chest. Dead. What color in the wall you going with? I'm going with the green, which is... I don't know. What you got caught? Donator is gone. Donator is gone. Whoa, punch in the face there. Unpopular opinion, nukes don't exist. This guy missed every prayer, 84, it's fine. I'm really bad at the game, missed the range prayer, 21 marks. God, I'm bad right now. It's clicking everything, bro. Sitting at window now? Nah, sitting there got demolished, bro. You know, pieced up. Torvesta might not qualify, chat. The king of Deadman mode might not qualify, bro. So proud of the general, bro. The general ain't qualifying, man. Come on, dude. Which made alt Twitch can't say we're quitting and then sign up to your Telegram crypto community. You heard correct, man. Can I ask who leaked? Somebody leaked, bro. Have their head on a pike. Did click just in time to see Torvesta was a lower rank than Rog. Yeah, Torvesta did. Unfortunately for him, really bad yesterday, you know. I don't know about trackers or any of that shit. I know he's off ping and all that, but it wasn't the best run for the Nest, man. He has only today to qualify, or he's in the No final? Well, no, Nesty can still qualify. There's still some pretty big names that need to get through, though, you know. Yesterday's qualifiers was Lake, Mika, and Sink. But we still have Coxie, Alfie, Torvesta, Sick Nerd. Who else in there is pretty decent? You know, there's a lot of names. Oh, Doobies as well has joined in. Donator's still there. You know, those 5 names are all capable of qualifying. Only 3 of them will. Yeah, Sink was absolutely popping, man, you know. I'm telling you, mate, Framed was literally there. Like, why the hell is his team performing so well? Torvesta is gold. Torvesta started multi-streaming chat. Anyone watch his stream, bro? How many ads, mate? I'm calling it, bro. He's definitely live to make some money, and he's on 22 an hour, bro. The max. Calling it, mate. You know, but he's new to streaming, so he has no subs, mate. So everyone's just gonna see a trillion ads in this league, bro. You need a chair, bro. Why so early? Honestly, bro, I can't really afford my mortgage, bro. My career's just kind of been, I like to use the word dwindling, so it's a bit tame. So I need to stream twice the hours now to pay it. Otherwise, I'm gonna be evicted, big word, and die. So, yeah. Yeah, no, I'm commentating the Crusader today, and it's been moved, the time, to not clash with the World Cup, so I only have a small window of time to go live today. So I thought if I do 9 till 3, that's a 6-hour stream. Otherwise, it's just kind of like a day off, so I don't want to take a day off. This is my penultimate stream before I go to Florida, and remember, chat, I could die in Florida. But yeah, I'll be live today until the Crusader thing goes live. Then I'm casting again today. It's the last qualifiers, chat. Somebody's gonna be 4th place, and they're gonna be flamed. And I'm telling you, bro, it's gonna be the general. Florida Summit, mate, it's not my fault, bro. I've been bagged up, man. Basically, the Crusader thing was supposed to be start of August, like the very beginning of August. And then it got moved forward because Oda's getting a hair transplant at the beginning of August. But then it got moved on top of me and Jesse's anniversary. Unfortunately for us, the plans we were gonna do is go to a restaurant that we like and we know the chef, blah, blah, blah. Unfortunately, it's closed for renovations on the day. So then we needed a backup, and then when we needed the backup, I realized it got moved forward. So Jesse's like, right, let's go to Orlando, because it's a connection flight to Raleigh, so it just works, and go to Universal Island Adventure. Booked it all, and then I find out it's going to be 7 trillion degrees and 9,000 humidity, mate, so I'm going to die. So this could be one of my last streams ever, by the way, guys. Now, when I do die, if I do die, sorry, the stream will be overtaken by the Georgie march. And we're just going to have a 24/7 Georgie count. And he's just going to sit there. And every now and then he'll march. Bro, imagine if you're watching a Georgie 24-hour cam and he's just sat there doing nothing. And then he marches across his terrarium, bro. The chat just explodes. Yeah, I think a little pack to start the day, chat. Any golds? No golds today. Wooden pole, maple birdhouse, divine super attack, magic stock, bone spear. He's marching. He's marching. Oh man, early morning techno, you know. Honestly, I might have sent the Dax J mixes back to back, bro. Mr. Nitto! Big man, let's drop on this kill, mate, and I'll shred a pack just for you, sir. Oh, Mr. Sync, my dude. No bandless, I'm sorry, bro. How you doing, Sync? Phenomenal performance yesterday, man. A pleasure to watch that, bro. You know, I'm going to be honest, mate. You were washed up on the All-Star stage. I'm very sorry to say, but you proved that was some good gameplay, man. Really fun to watch, mate. Congrats on the qualification. For those that don't know, Sync beat Donator in the loser bracket 3-2 to secure his spot in the finale. And the last fight was honestly the best. Oh, no, that might have been the grand final, actually. Sync just going through all the streamers, renewing subs. Do you want to know who that is, Rocker? That's a streamer that supports other streamers with his own money. That's why you can now think and see who the hell have you never seen going through all the subs, dropping subs. Exactly. People that do not support other streamers, bro. That's why I am sub to Sync. Other than that, Sync, mate, I will see you in Rally. Rally. Yeah, got some old school gameplay right now, Mr. Sync. Melee Bandos, bro. Melee Grado. Oh, sorry. Can I explain off ticking the minions? In the private instance, the mage minion will always spawn on the same square, and all of the Grotto minions are 1x1, so that automatically means it's going to be delayed. By 1 tick. So therefore, it basically instantly sets the cycle. Can show you at the beginning of the kill. Dead. Not dead. Not dead. Now, Grotto, you do appear to be alive still. Live early? Yeah, bro. Ending early, though. I'm gonna cook my ribeye steak. It's gonna be a beast. What do I need for Bandos? I need the Bandos Hill, and I still have 2 CAs to do, which I can't do passively. I need to basically kill him with magic. Yeah. Am I also casting a rally? I am indeed, Mr. Singh. I'll see you there, bro. Sylvester back by the general, bro. Sylvester dead, so sick, dude, bro. The Reese Rhino first pick got popped by the Dino Nuggets third pick, bro. Embarrassing. Oh, Nesty, bro. Hey, Nesty will be live today, man. He's refreshing his income as we speak to try and see how much he earned. Torvesta is now a live streamer, guys. Full time. You know, YouTube kind of died off for most of the YouTubers, bro. The sponsors just stopped. So now they're all coming to collect money and streaming. They're coming for our revenue. I think we should boycott them all. Should we get another PVM or qualify? Look at that, man. I freaking things, man. Today, I don't know, man. I feel like, again, Torvesta's more than capable to qualify. Doobies is joining. Donator's still playing, and those three are good. And then we have Sick Nerd in there, Alfie and Coxie as well, you know. There's obviously a few more names, but I think the other people that runs like have been quite bad so far. So I don't know if they're going to get anything, but we'll see. I actually don't know if this is off to... Oh. Steamrolled, bro. What the hell happened here? It's been steamrolled tail first by this one. Full inventory of food. Now it's all gone. No, the people look like the thing is with the qualification, you might think that again with how many people are playing, everyone good's gonna qualify. But right now, only 3 people can qualify, and the players still in it are Sick Nerd, Coxie, Alfie, Donator, Doobies. And there was another name that I just said like 2 seconds ago and I forgot. And there's some other people I think won't qualify, which is like Mr. No Sleep, Rog, Colonello. I do think their performances throughout the first 3 have been a bit worse than the rest. I'd be very surprised if they suddenly pull out a win now. But again, that's the one. If they do pull the win out today, you know, I'm happy to eat my own words. Oh yeah, Torvesta as well, bro, you know. 3 of them aren't getting him. 3 of them are not getting him. But yeah, obviously, I can be unbiased while I'm here. But again, I'm just going on the past performances. And I think right now, it's going to be really interesting today. Because again, I would always put a lot of stake into Lake and Mika because they're solid. But Alfie, Coxie, you know, both of them have been playing really, really well. And then Doobies is coming in as well. You know, today I could easily see the winners being Coxie, Doobies, and Alfie, bro. And then Torvesta's streaming career has just begun. Is dead immediately, mate, you know. Hey, bro, why did you qualify, bro? Yeah, you know, he was a Rhino, though, so hopefully he's got some trackers. Specs dropped out. No, Specs did drop out, and I don't really know why. He was ill when he got back from Chicago, but again, like, he could have been in today, but if Specs was in again, the competition's even harder, man. Although Doobies would not be in if Specs was in. So we're only seeing the big Dooba. Torvesta's in the gulag, bro. Torvesta is good enough. You never got to the Ashlands? No, I'm in the Mistlands, and I think I've got 7 out of 9 on that thing to fight the boss. The problem with the boss in the Mistlands, I don't know anything about it, so it's like I don't really think I can practice it. So the boss might get me. Then the Ashlands, I have an idea of how I'm going to play, which is going to be just a lot of shields and a lot of very slow gameplay. But I do think the Ashlands might be the end. I think it's doable, though. Valheim 1.0 is out. Well, what is Valheim 1.0? Is it like the entire servers might reset and everything is there? What's the difference in Valheim now and Valheim 1.0 when it comes out? Oh, finally. Oh, Deep North. Steep difficulty when you get to the plains. Yeah, the plains are spooky, but that's only when you're new to the game. You know, the plains in comparison to how hard the Ashlands is literally like the plains is like the meadows with level 0 deer everywhere, you know. Valheim is a goal. Oh, the first time you meet a deaf Scythe, you are in the bin, bro. I remember when we were playing with like the general and that, and we ran into a 2-star berserker. And the 2-star berserker like had the big mace and just slammed it on the ground, but it landed on Signet, and he just got 100 to 0 instantly. He had like, I don't know what the health was back then because it was a bit different, but he had like a full omelet of the big fat things health, and he just instantly died. Longs or whatever they're called. Who's in a better position? Didn't read the question. I don't know, man. At the end of the day, chat, the pack Iron Man is good, but it's gonna fall off when they unlock half the game, man. I'm sorry to say. You know, watching the big foe in the very early game was sick. But as soon as you get coins and load of other unlocks, it's just gonna fly by, bro, you know. I joined Alfie's stream, bro. He's basically got base 60s already, man. Hey! Send that to Jesse. Frog. Oh, Ian's messaged me. My prayer. Oh, Fo got raw shrimp. Is that basically unlocking cooking them? Yeah, it's got cool concepts to it. I just worry a bit that once you get too much, which is obviously the point of the game, it becomes so easy that it's like, ah, whatever. Yesterday cooked on sometimes. Yeah, true. I mean, this is a worry, you know. Like, right now, I'm really enjoying watching it all. It's just that, again, I'm watching foes mainly, and foes, like, based... I was watching Roydy friggin' kicking things yesterday for a bit. That was kind of fun. But I joined Alfie's stream, and Alfie obviously plays more than Roydy and Fo combined. But Alfie's stats were so high that I was like, I just wasn't interested to watch it, because it's like he'd already got past the main struggle. Well, maybe that's just because I wasn't watching it from the start. It's like if everyone's doing a TCG, we all know that the very, very early game is going to be way better than the mid game. Like, the mid game is going to be tripe. You join a chat and someone just really needs to get hold of food and shit, you know, you're excited. Curious if Settle to do a spin on us? I don't know, mate, what spin you can make. It's all going to be the same, except different because people have to pull different shit. I've decided I am going to do a TCG account, but I'm going to open the packs while I train an Iron Man up, and then I'm going to get a 25 kill streak in the wilderness. What was the right scope? Get a 5k? Yeah. I hope it doesn't fall off, though, but I just think, again, the interest in watching it is going to be so much less when people have, like, the early mid-games solved by pulls that just do everything, you know? That's my only minor worry, really. The meta's remake? No, I mean, when you pull coins, you lose half the excitement. If you just go buy everything in the game, you know. Like, one weird way you could play it, as just a hypothetical one I've made up, is that you can't get coins. So no matter what, it's kind of like an Iron Man no shop, or whatever the hell that twist would be, but through the cards. So if you pull a card, you can only get it from a monster drop or anything else that doesn't allow buying it. With the only exception maybe being it's impossible to not get it or some shit. Or even then, you know, make it and you can't get it. You know? That's like no bone crossbows or anything, you know? I don't know. I don't want to say it's burnt yet, because again, I'm really enjoying the videos. Oh, Alfie's playing a different way. Hold on, let me bop this Grado. He sells his cards that are not duplicates. Oh, he can sell any card. So if he gets like a godly, trash godly card, he can sell it. Because yeah, there was the reason why I say it is because again, I joined Alfie's stream because I was frothing for some TCG content. But then Alfie was like level 80 or some shit, and I was just there like, oh, you know. The excitement was when Foe pulled that foil rune axe, man. I was freaking buzzing when he got that. So I don't know. It's one of those where the early game is just better than the mid-late. And I'm hoping that I'm wrong, because again, I haven't seen much early game. Shredding about. Any golds? Okay, no whites on this one. I've already got a twisted potion. Oh my god, the experiment. If you could get that quest done, that'd be insane. That would be big as well if you can get the other thing. I know Foe has the bone mace. That'd be chonging. But yeah, I'm personally really hoping. I'm watching the Foe one, you know. I'm watching a bit of Rory, but I'm really hoping that it doesn't just fall off when they get further in. I know it's fair to say you could fall off anything that gets further in, but yeah, there was something about joining someone who was halfway in with really high stats that kind of, I think, ruined part of the excitement. You know, when you're an absolute massive noob and you got to go out your way, it was fun. But, you know, if you've got yourself a dragon shimmy, 60 attack and MM completed because there's barely any requirements. Mr. Mage Prayer 14 max. Just like your hardcore. You know what, bro? You banned in the middle of Grado, mate. Man, stop hitting me, Grado. I could have gone low down at 62. I was getting ready to teleport if that 62 received a 35 and I went down to like 27 health. Would have been a little bit spooked. Any tips for the Monkey Room at TOA? Yeah, do the absolute minimal switches possible that one hits as many things as possible. Convince the farmers to start 3.5 TCG hardcore. Yeah, but TCG hardcore, like, again, it's a hype thing right now. But if you commit to that, is it not just gonna eventually just not be good, you know? Like, I don't know. I mean, if you're gonna do it anytime, it's now, you know. You know, when I make my TCG account, guys, I'm going to wait till, like, some random day. And I'm like, hey, guys, I'm going to do a TCGI. And I was like, yo, no way, man. It was already done. I'm like, oh, big kebab. That's a pack. That's a pack. Big kebab for the pack. All the way around. Ooh, not a bad pack. Nice team. Yay! Pirate Hat, Hespori, Armadillo Hilt, man. If that was a Bandot's Hilt, we would have been booming. That's a good-ass pull, bro. Oh, nice colors in there. Oh, the Armadillo Hill got added to my collection. Jim, you were great last night casting the Crusaders. Thank you very much, sir. I was so tired last night, man. It was actually kind of hard for me to cast. And I also started feeling really ill in the middle of the cast. I was like, shit. Where's this coming from, bro? Facebook is down. Vitelli, pink spike. I just packet lost up to like 2 million. Alright, channel a little bit of juice, bro. Here we go. Not had a foil in a long time. Not a gold in a while. We're not looking good right now. What the hell's a Pudgel, bro? Or raw yellowfin? What a sack is that, mate? Checking inventory. Everything looks good. Feel like I've definitely forgot something. Stream's a moron. Soul runes are gone. You forgot Sync's name, had me dying. Yeah, bro. I went through everyone's name and their things, and I just genuinely forgot in the moment the fight I just watched. No, Solo's not casting today. EVscape's not casting. I'll be joined by the one and only Pure Spam. Infinity Robes. Yeah, I'm asking Ian. There's no dress code for casting in Rally, but I'm wondering, like, should me and Ian bring, like, a little sports jacket or something to look the part for the portfolios? Because he doesn't have the Infinity Robes now. But I don't know. I mean, I guess it'll be aircon, but I might just want to wear a shirt so I'm colder or some shit. Who wins in a neck off? Oda or solo mission? Solo mission's undefeated, bro. I'm sorry to say, man. At the end of the day, Oda block is trash at this game compared to the big mission, man. I don't know if someone's gonna be there like, yeah, bro. Solo missions resume on RuneScape. It's pretty sick, to be honest. The comments on Kick about Solo's lighting was fire. What's Solo's lighting? You know, I don't read the chat. You know, I fully immerse myself when I cast. You know, I'm putting that in my next contract. If I get asked to cast, I'm like, right, this is what I bring. I stand up the whole time. You know, and that's it. Oh, my feet still hurt, bro. Though. Ah, man. The first broadcast was 7 hours long. I stood up for the entirety of it, and I had no shoes on, no socks. My feet were dead after that shit. He looked vulnerable to crumble undead. No. Solo mission. He's gone. I'm excited for my ribeye today, guys. It's gonna be beautiful. What's a ribeye? It's a cut of steak. It is a fattier cut of steak. My diet is very meat heavy, so you have to go for the fatty cuts. Even though I do believe that the fillets from the butcher I go to are better, they're also more expensive, but the fat content is too low. Ribeye is beautiful. I bought a 400-gram ribeye today. And it looks like it's only like just under an inch thick as well, so it's going to be a ripper, I reckon. I'm excited. I'm going to eat him. Yo, man, played old school when I was younger, but enjoyed watching your stream for the minions. Hey, that's awesome, man. W's in the chat for this guy, bro. Sunstrike, mate. W's, bro. He's marching. Look at him march. Going to a steakhouse soon. What cut's good for someone that doesn't eat too much meat usually? Honestly, I'd say a fillet. A fillet's like a leaner cut. There's less fat. It's tender. It's more meat than fat, and the fat content you might not like. And I'd recommend get it medium rare if you don't get steaks that often. You know, can't go wrong with it. Oh, big punch in the face there. Old school nowadays is mostly grinding. Old school nowadays is however the hell you want to play the game, bro. The game has probably better core gameplay to progressing now than ever, you know. You can literally just train Slayer and get like 99 everything these days from just boss multipliers and shit. Have I been to eBay for steaks? Not yet, mate. I'd say right now, eBay is #1 on my list to go to in London. I would say genuinely it's #1. I don't really know what #2 even would be, though. I think it's the only place I really want to go to. Yeah, I don't know what my list is right now for London. Let me think. I mean, the Ledbury is like the only thing that I'd say is higher than it, but I've got that booked for September, so I'm already going to that confirmed. eBay, I've not actually booked yet. Ever got a banner drop from a minion? I've had a minion drop from every God Wars boss in my time. On this account, no. Got dongled in the face. Play other games like Dota 2. Oh, come on, dude. Don't embarrass yourself, man. Best restaurant you've been to was Fallow. Yeah, Fallow's also on the list, but again, it's not really one I care for that much. I do think it's very easy to get into, though, you know. And I do think it would be very good, but right now, I think well, Ledbury's #1, eBay's #2. Fallow could probably be my #3, in all honesty. I'm trying to think if there's anywhere that I've really got on the list, but I just don't. I think about like Trinity and a couple others, but they're not high on my list at all. Going to Fallow when I come up in a few weeks? Hey, let me go. Is it a Michelin recommended restaurant in my entire state? Hey, it doesn't matter. You can just use the term fine dining instead if you're looking for any of that stuff. Or obviously steakhouse. There's none in Raleigh, but we managed to find one. Is it any good? No idea. But no, Michelin stars or anything, it's genuinely not anything to do. It could give you a guideline of where to go, but a lot of the times they can be shit. Fine dining sign over the Papa John's. Try Blacklock. Blacklock's like cheap and cheerful. Nothing special. If I ever want cheap and cheerful, though, and again, if I go with nothing special, I like to go to the ones where you can basically put your card green and get infinite meat over something like Blacklock, you know? So for me, like in America, if I go to Charby, one of them. In the UK, we have Fazenda, Ben Brazil, all those. Like you go in, it's £45, and you have infinite amount of meat. Of loads of different cuts as well, you know? I love that shit. Do I have a favorite dish or cuisine? Yeah, I've thought about this a lot, but if I had to probably guess what my favorite food on the planet is, my answer would probably be calamari or squid. And the reason why I say that is because I realize if I go to any restaurant and they have it on the menu, I realize I always get it. It's the only thing I always order if it's on a menu. 100% of the time. So I used to say my favorite food's lasagna or something, but lasagna, I don't ever order it really when I'm out, like maybe one or twice. So that's why I now place it higher. How much you talking to eat at these fine diners in London? They've all got different prices. They're not cheap. They're more special occasion things if you ever want to try it. But if you're talking fine dining, as in like the tasting menus and all that stuff, you'd be hard pushed to find one in London for under 100 quid that's got any level of distinction. Realistically, you'd be looking at 200 minimum, not including drinks. $200, $300 plus additional $200 for wine burn. Yeah, that's just. Any London recommendations? Depends on your budget. Depends what you want. I've got a lot of recommendations. Yo, I've got 50 grand. What you recommend, mate? Don't go to restaurant Gordon Ramsay. How criminal is it to order beer bep at fine dining? I mean, if it's on the menu, you do what you want, bro. You're the customer. At the end of the day, if you're sat down in a fine dining restaurant that's 250 quid for the tasting menu, you can literally just drink water if you want a Pepsi Max, you know. It depends if they've got it on the menu. Nothing wrong with that in the slightest. There's no rules to this shit. Looking chunky today? What do you mean chunky, bro? I'm literally on a calorie deficit for like 3 weeks straight right now. Takes a long time to lose body fat, but the only way to do it, keep it going, bro. Favorite side to a good steak? Bone marrow. No question. If I look at all my steak orders, it would always be steak and bone marrow. And if I had to anything, beef dripping fries, not chips, is always one I'll get if they've got it. Yeah. Yeah. Anything in the normal fine dining range? 200 is fine. Yeah, again, I don't really have many recommendations because most of the best, I want to recommend all the best ones I've been to in London. They're all over 200. You could do frog actually without the supplements. For DC then. I'd have been fine with it. Nice loaded sweet potato sounds amazing. Don't get me started, man. I actually did break my diet, guys. I'm lying. When me and Jessie went out for the food on the England-Argentina game, she ordered sweet potato fries, and I did eat one. And then she tried to offer me more, and I disciplined and didn't have it, bro. That's like, I'm impressed. I'm actually impressed with myself. Sweet potato fries are so good. Perfectly crisp as well. Ugh. I ate one. Fuck off. Red Robins. I want to say T-Papa's dad's got like a black card to Red Robins or something like that. It's the only reason I recognize that name. Randos for what? Trying to get a big, fat, ugly, smelly Banasol. Yeah, just the BGS. If I get the BGS, we go to the Corporeal Beast. If I get the hilt, though, I do need to still finish the blade. I'll do the blade at Zami, because I don't think I'll ever die at Zami. I could die here. Like, this is a place where if I play bad, I'm just dead, you know? Team Zami? Nah, man. Scorching Bow at Zami is so ridiculously broken. If I died there, I would consider myself to be one of the worst players in the entire game. Whoa, big 50 fruit. I'm going to tell you that. All my prayers are off. I'm 34 health. I was going to try and heal up there, but because my prey melee was still off there, I didn't want to have to go through working out how to get my prayers on my health, then realizing I don't have the right prayer on and I got punched in the face and just die. Yeah, that's why I keep my health high there, because right there, fine, obviously, with the things, but the projectiles are on the way. But if I'm sat at like 65 health and take a 60 there, you know, even the melee could just kill me. And we go back, laddie. Yeah, that's why if I get the Bandos hilt here, I leave and go Zami. Gotta got 12 days for both, telling you to do both before you die. Wasn't wrong after all. Yeah, there's more chance I die here doing what I'm doing than both of method, but I don't know how to do it and I can't be asked to learn it. I have a Scythe to swish, chat. Yeah, I'll miss some prayers here and there. Getting punched in the face isn't the end of the world. It's fine, it'll happen a lot. It's more if I get punched in the face when I'm only like 60 health, then I'm in the middle. Quick pack rip. 5 greens. Okay. Pirate's hook, man. Got pirate hat, pirate hook. U-logs, page 2. Not too shabby. Another pack for the big frog chat. Gotta do it, man. Not a gold in a while. Not a foil in a while either. Strange hallowed tome. Guardian of Armadil. Armadil chaps. Menifite ornament kit. What the hell? Oh. I was wondering what the hell that was. Skip CG. Where the blade? Did you find that your game skips lag since downloaded yesterday? Honestly, no. If it ever starts lagging, then I will delete the plugin, and that'll be the end of the ripping. Of course, I'll send every pack though before we go. What is that, Charizard? He's marching. He will get there, guys. Any hardcores died recently, guys? I feel like there was a hardcore that died recently. I'm trying to remember who it is because I was saying he's gone and I've forgotten already. Dale. Oh yeah, the rank 1 next guy. That's the one. Jojo is. I mean, I've not seen him in the kick chat for days as well, bro. Since he died, he's not showing. He always turns up every day, man. He's gone. Follow your hardcore guide. What's the plan for getting nature tally for the talisman thing? Cry a bit. God, I don't even know anymore. I feel like there's actual metas for it, but I genuinely just don't know if it's on my hand. He's marching. No, I went in normal. BB Bold, pack locked hardcore, ultimate Iron Man, gridlock snowflake account, bro. Gridlock Pac-Man, bro. You're like, right. The only thing I can do right now is feed this man, so I need a man card, and he opens packs for like a year, bro. Relica only, man. Hey, man, when's the friend pack opening where he opens a pack, gets something, he's like, I can't do anything now, and he's that's a raw, bro. That's such a good clip, man. The friend Relica locked like hardcore or ultimate, whatever it was, where he just appears with a raw shark in his inventory in the next clip. Oh, the Corridel. Legendary? Godly? I only care about foiled legendaries, guys. Godly. Oh, wait, that's red, though. I mean, gold, right? Big. Foil Volca. Yeah. You want to know who else has a foil Volca, Il Cachet? Me. Here we go, bro. It's coming. It's coming. Foiled Vorkov, let's go! Okay, he's in the bottom right. That's the foiled Vorkov. Oh, foiled Swamp Cruiser trousers, common! Man, he's foiled, bro. He's added to the collection. It's my first foil in ages, bro. I'm like 200 bucks. So my collection's got irrelevant, mate. Low. Trash. Wash. BCP? No BCP yet. Tassets? Yes, but not needed, so. Oh, that's the comment. Do you like playing more on hardcore or normal account? I like them both, but I think I like playing the hardcore. My style on the hardcore, again, is you have to play defensively and very well not to die. On the main, you just play max DPS and chong everything. I like them both. Tassa's been irrelevant. I know, it's kind of sad, I'll be honest, but it's what it is, man. The Lake playstyle. I play hardcore like... I like to play hardcore just completely different to the main, you know. If I want to play the main style, I'll play the main. If I played them both the same way, one, I'd probably be dead, but... Yeah, I think I'd be dead, but... I don't think I'd have a hardcore. General rule of like hardcore is you kind of just have to play smart at the same time as not playing dumb, in my opinion. Come on, Thrall, take him out. Thrall! Do it! Minus 15. Minus 14. 0. Love the hardcore. I must say it's very awkward to do Watchtower and meet someone with the exact same gear and stats on the same stat. Ain't nothing awkward about that, man. When I released the guy, you know, a load of people actually jumped on it immediately. And it was the forestry step during the Sears agility that everyone was synchronized on. At the end of the day, everything you do on a main, you could do on a hardcore if you wanted to. It's just some things you'll only do once before you die. There might be some things you can't do where you've got to risk like being chanced or something, but anything you do on a main where you don't actually die could just be replicated on the hardcore. It's not probably the best way to play, you know? I remember when Mutt's got like a really fast Inferno time on his hardcore, bro. Put a tweet out like, "Is this the fastest time on hardcore, Ryan, man?" And he was getting flamed to shit. Because it's the exact same thing. I guess I think has some black chins, maybe, but... All Bandos here's done? No, I need Org Freezer and the immunity one, which I will do after I get the Bandos hilt. I need the hilt for Grado, Nightmare, and Juke. Endgame hardcores died to Mole? I don't know, mate. When hardcore came out, a lot of people genuinely made them, but never PVM'd because they didn't want to lose the status, bro. Like, legit. There was so many hardcores that only did Chambers of Xeric when it came out. Nothing else. No God Wars, no nothing. And then we had a few people like Oyster Kaj, Golden Axe that PVM'd, and me and like Sicknid did some PVM and shit. I don't even know if Sicknid was there, mate. Like Alkin. I mean, Alkin did do some PVM and it didn't go very well. Yeah. Has anyone heard sub to Alkin, bro? The Alkin, like, Omega Law's such a good emote, man. Shit, what's his thing, mate? I might have lost a sub. That's rude. You wanna know what's rude, mate? Me, when I flame you in 10 minutes. Number 1 base is gone, mate. There it is, mate. That Alkin emote is so good, bro. The Alkin hair is a banger, man. Three 6-6 in a row. Might be the worst player in the world. He does not care about kickers. I'm busy. Can't read 3 chats at once when I'm killing Grodd or on a hardcore melee is facing. Get my head domed off. It's got weapon seed for the gauntlet. Rats, mate. Immortal Chris, never type in my chat ever again without putting at least 5 odor emotes in a row, bro. You know the rules. There we go. Much better. Much better. Still after the hill. How am I? I'm doing very well, mate. If I get the hill, I will go to Zami to finish the blade. Zami, if I die with the Scorching Bow method, I am so bad at the game, I don't deserve to be a streamer. No DC involved. And Bandos, I could get clanged today. You know, one misflick at the wrong time, melee hits as well. Then I'm slow on an eat or a teleport and a projectiles get to me. Diddled. They need a way to reduce the cooldown for kills here. It's genuinely easy. And the best way to understand it is the Grotesque Audience. Just have the ult to be like, I don't know, say like, worship. If you worship, the timer goes down to 8 seconds. That's about. I'm on an off cycle here. Any drops of what? Assets and boots. I only need the hill. Spawn time puts me off going for the 50 zilly kill. 50 zilly kill, mate. I'm doing it with a T-bow, bro. It's gonna be fun. Still gonna take 2 hours, bro. 2 hours is fine, mate. Did an excellent job casting yesterday. Thank you very much, Mr. Joe Kick. Me and the mission had it on the lockdown. Didn't like that. Horrible setup. He's marching. Reminder that this exists on the platform. What is an epic clip? Oh my. Bro, there's someone unironically typing that anytime like something cool happens in a stream. They're like, yo, epic clip, man. Yo, bro, here's 300 bits. you know if Oyster me made? I don't think so, no. He does play the game. He's always very high ranked in leagues, and he plays under Oyster. This is the worst emote. Believe me, that's not the worst emote, mate. There is some very, very bad emotes on this platform. That ain't one of them, bro. Oh. Wait, is it actually set? Oh, it is set. Worst emote, the Georgie March! Best emote, bro. Get him marching, bro. He's marching. Oh, I'm giggling, bro. Yeah, mate, the toad is not a bad amount, bro. This one's an all-time. That's looking pretty garbage, I won't lie. Yeah, that emote's looking like a heaping pile of dung. Mr. Inspector Max, we're humble. I misclicked. Whoa! Might be the worst player in the world right now, after that. Just watching my health then to see how low I'd go. It's one thing I've got a lot better at with Bandos is just kind of knowing when I've missed a minion flick. So I know when a damage is coming in. Bro, imagine I DC'd now and then just died, bro. See the new movie, honestly? Best movie I've ever seen, bro. Honestly. Like, I think my previous favorite movie was probably The Lord of the Rings, Return of the King. But honestly, it was better. Really good. Back to back, man. Actually serious? Anyway, it's a good bait. Go to any chat. You have to think about how to rage bait chat. Go to any chat you want and be like, you say your previous favorite film was The Lord of the Rings. That's saying big things about Lord of the Rings. But I honestly thought Odyssey was better. Just type that in a chat, bro. You'll have 50 angry people on you straight away, bro. You have to think about how to do it. The sleight of hand is that you say that it was your favorite film, The Lord of the Rings. Odyssey out. Yeah, it's 8.3 on the IMDb, and I'm curious how many one-star hate ratings it has. A lot of people are saying it's very good. I'll judge it myself. It's hard to see, you know. Some reviews might be just biased and all that. Because, again, I saw a review that said, like, all the actors could be, like, a miscast. The dialogue's bad. Cinematography is good, so I'm there, like, uh-oh. You know, I like all that other shit in films, so... Ever walked out of a cinema because the movie was so shit? No, because again, I don't really go and watch movies that are shit. You know, anything that's highly rated, I'm going to appreciate it. I did fall asleep though in the cinema one time in my life, and that was watching The Batman. Jesse was just hearing me snore, apparently. That being said, though, it was when I was, like, really bad on my skin condition, and I hadn't actually had a good night's sleep in around 2 months minimum at this point. Like, legit, I had disturbed sleep for 2 months straight. Then I go into a dark cinema room with a big TV, and the film was, like, kind of boring as shit, and I just fell asleep, bro, so... managed to get myself a little power nap. Why am I hitting so bored? I need to heal on the beaches. But no, I've turned movies off when I put them on. I just think they're kind of shit, but other than that, I don't really ever go to the cinema to watch a movie that is shit. You know, I don't have time to watch garbage movies, you know. There's so many good movies out there that I haven't seen yet that they need to be the priority before I go spend time watching some turbid movie, you know. I want to watch 12 Angry Men, bro. I've not even seen it. You walked out on Avatar 1, bro. I love Avatar 1. Avatar 1, girl, I like that film. Although I do like Quaritch, man. Quaritch is cool. How can you objectively judge the movie if you check out the reviews first? That's normally what I'll do. Like, if a movie comes out in the cinema and I kind of want to see it, and then it's like a 4.9 on IMDb or something, I'm not going to watch it. I can't be arsed. The only exception was going to be the Odyssey if it got hate bomb reviewed. Return of the King was your favorite film until you saw Avatar 1. It's been placed. That's -10, bro. Whoa! Look at this rhinoceros, mate. How we doing, Reese? Reese, unfortunately, brothers, is he is retiring from Diet Cokes because unfortunately the KPP on Kick has been nuclear bombed for everybody for some reason, and Reese can't quite afford those Diet Cokes anymore, chap. So he's gone, man. He's had his time in the sun, bro. Cassie was good. Doing it today, mate. Last one today, Reese. Someone's going to come 4th place, and I'm putting money on Sick Nerd, bro. Sick Nerd's going to get to that qualifier, bro. Go to the loser bracket and then lose and come 4th, bro. His whole career's going to be, like, pointing at, like, a number 4 or something. Why am I clicking that? Something ain't right. 10,000 bits! Oh my god, 10 large. You must have another drink? Hell yeah. Speaking of another drink, I think it's time for a handsome holy. Holy shit, bro. I almost died. That telly was actually disgustingly fast on that mistake. Bro, Reese, did you see that? Bro, them projectiles? Grotto didn't hit enough to kill me, but wow, that was a genuine insane teleport. I'm actually really proud of that, bro. Why is Reese laughing, bro? Telly was godlike, mate. You know, Reese is good enough for the game to be able to spot a telly like that, bro. Spicy, yeah, the telly was shit, Reese, mate, you know. We got him, chat. Oh, bro, telly was shit, mate. Right, back a minute. I'm gonna get myself a handsome holy, by the way, you know, this is so good. So I'm in TOA last leagues. Oh, that was good, mate. No, that telly there is I'm 43 health. I've got all the prayers right, not Mika, and I don't fight Grado if my health goes lower than whatever, and I had no food except a peach, which is +8, 43, 51. Absolute trash. Checking email for sponsorships. It's Sunday. I'm not going to get any. Oh, hold on, chat. How dare I not rip a pack before I go get a holy? Here we go, chat. Here we go. I'm going to do 2 packs, guys. One is for me, one is for Reese, and maybe if a big donation. Uncooked berry pie. Blighted Karambuan. Sir Gero, we're doing the underground pass. Crystalline Bear, bro. He's not even the corrupted one, man. Hey, grog. Bronze wire. Hard leather, big. Expert mining gloves and water tiara. One more for the big frogs, chat. Any golds? Nah, I've not had a gold in a while. Uncooked pizza, Avanto seed. Mayor of Catherby. Someone has that foiled in my chat, and that's like the best one. Hey, we got the sick nerd card finally. Bro, somebody's the edit sick nerd there, bro. It's so good, man. Zamorak chaps. One more for the sick nerd card. One more. With the golds, man. What even is that shit? Baboo. Oh, that's TOA. Ooh, Toad. Some earmuffs. Right, I'll be back in a second, guys. Let me get my holy. One more. So, question for the chat. How many individuals couldn't leave the live stream because they have to wait for this pack to be opened? Is that was the plan? Ladies and gentlemen, we have the Holy right here with ice. And without any further ado, of course, what Holy do we have with ice? Oh, yes, chat, that is correct. The Mojito Macaw, my friends. What the hell's going on with the camera, bro? The Mojito Macaw. Honestly, this might be the best one with ice. I think I'm going to stand on that until I find a better one. What the more? Right, chat's having a pack. Oh my god, no way a gold. Wait, shit. Zoga Bones. Fuck. Oh, yeah, my name's perfect question. Now, I drank a potion instead of opening one, which means we're going to continue. Let's go. Yeah. Extracted a black dagger from Lava Drag Isle on my Cardman Hardcore. Just extracted a black dagger from Lava Dragon Isle. There's a black dagger in Lava Dragon Isle? Chat, it's the nature rune. Wait, shit, I didn't shake my... holy. Ooh, the moron is interactions. I hope you're watching my stream, bro. Just know you're shit at the game, mate. Ooh, type of guy, mate, who don't even have the Georgie March, mate. You're about to go buy $10,000 worth of Holy? Hell, man. Make sure you use the code mate, and you'll save $1,000. And with $1,000, you can buy yourself 500 packs of poke scratchings. He's marching. Look at him march. Coach Gingerbread to contribute to the massive attorney costs. Oh my god. Gingerbread's career is dead. Whoa! A big beardy bounce. I'm going to not open a pack for that, bro. I'm actually not going to open a pack for an hour now because of that amount. Only a large Georgie March can cancel out that large amount. Oh, okay. Packs are back neutral again. One more large Georgie March shout from another person. Can't be blessed, RNG. And we'll open a pack. So you try and go to you, mate. Why is he going from door to door? Mr. Appeals with the dino foot. Speaking of dino, is the dinosaur alive? He is not. He's fell off. Dino fell off. He's fallen. Yeah. What is that shit? Prison 69, that's a 5-day. A 5-day week. Pathetic streamer, bro. Guy should retire, man. Try 14 days, mate. Now we're talking, man. It's a pretty good amount, actually. What, does he ban someone for 5 days and everyone types that? That's good if so. I like it. I might have to follow this game. Ginger Beardy is such a better PVMer than you. Well, he's just not, though. That's why you've embarrassed yourself. You tried to come in with a flame, but there's not a single person in this chat that thinks Ginger Beardy is a better PVMer than you. So therefore, all you've done is embarrass yourself in front of everybody today. Jeez, man. My advice is just, you know, unfollow this stream and I wouldn't type ever again, man. You know. You do? No! If 2 people think Ginger Beardy is better, then he's better. Oh, I'm crumbling. Oh, this is the worst Grotto kill of my life. Oh, I'm so bad at the game. It's actually horrendous gameplay. No, I failed it again. Go! Right, we got him. We got him. It took like 4 years to uptick that shit. I apologize for the terrible gameplay. That eggshell still stuck in the throat? No, that's long gone, man. I boiled my eggs, chat, last night, but I did forget to put the vinegar in. Have I gargled or... I finished it and then I realized I didn't put the vinegar in, bro. I did put the salt in. Wait, did I put the salt in? I didn't put the salt in either. I'm a freaking moron. Wait, yeah, I'm actually a moron. I didn't put salt or vinegar into the water, mate. Oh my god, I'm a moron. Did I air fry me out? Yeah, the air fryer I've retired from. It's a sack of shit, bro. Just boil them, man. Oh, vinegar's only to keep the egg white together when the shell breaks. Yeah, but that's why I don't air fry it, because all the egg white comes off. Oh, man. I cooked all my expensive eggs as well, bro. I picked these eggs up. They're like £1.20 each per egg, bro. 6-pack of eggs for £7.20. It's not quite $1.20 each, is it, man? I was like, what the hell have I bought, bro? The friggin' golden goose egg or some shit, man. Don't worry, I made all that up. I couldn't even find the perfect browns, though. I couldn't find them, so I picked up some other ones, which Google said were good, so... Egg is egg? Not true. Egg is not egg. I'm sorry, bro. I have to step down here. Egg is not egg. That's why some eggs have a yellow yolk and others have a nice amber orange one, bro. Slightly brown. Oh, man. Pounds. Why am I one sailing? Because when sailing was being released, I was saying to Jagex, this is shit. Scrap this skill. It's absolutely garbage. No one wants it. And then when sailing came out, and so did so many other people. But then when sailing came out, they all went and trained it anyway. Which is basically saying, hey, Jagex, I'm going to be loud and annoying, but when you actually do it, I'm going to bow down like a sheep. So no, I stand my ground on it. You can't be saying sailing shit, I'm not going to train it, scrap it, and then go train it to 99? You just can't. That makes you a sheep. Close your mouth. You know you're going to train it. So me, I was loud and arrogant, bro. And that's why I'm one sailing, so I can back it up forever, bro, you know? The day I train sailing on this account is the day that GogX win. GogX will not win, bro. Why did the Gwyneth glide? Bro, I was an ex-world record holder, mate. It's true. It's genuinely true, chap. I used to have the fastest time on the Gwyneth glide in the whole game, bro. You know, the whole game, you know. All of the 12 people that train sailing, mate, I was the rank one, bro. It's true. And then it got beat. When I got my Rosewood Marty, mate. Zoom in. Yeah. Joker's a better sailor. Joker was like, what, top 100 on Iron Man? Because I was the 56th to 99 sailing. Alfie was the first Iron Man. Fast 07 was the first. But I feel like Joker was like rank 83 on an Iron Man, which is pretty cracked, so. Is there a slight chance you'll try the RS3 League? No, I don't really have any plans at all for the RS3 League. My hardcore on old school is in a very handsome stage. And Honestly, maybe if I die in a hardcore, I'll jump on it. We'll see. Iron Beast, bro. Already clip farming as usual. Hey, someone fell for it, bro. They said it was the dumbest take of all time, mate, not realizing that I was the 56th player in the game to 99 sailing, bro. We got it. How many viewers I've lost by having very bad takes that's just me trolling, bro. They just heard it and were like, whoa, this guy's him, alright? But, I'm dead. Yeah, I just don't really care for RS3 that much. I know a lot of people are playing it, but I'm just gonna let them, like, enjoy it, bro, and then whatever. Yo, T-Papa! Right, I'm ripping a pack for T-Papa in the large march. Have I seen the Odyssey yet? No, I've not, mate. How did you find it? Because I know you've already been, bro. I know Georgie's on the way to the Odyssey as well. The big one. Great editing should give Jesse a raise. Alright, let's give Jesse a raise of 10 pence, you know. No way. Just got home. Wait, from the Odyssey? Any immediate verdict before you get to sleep on it, you know? Because I know you'll have a verdict now. And you'll have a verdict after you sleep a bit. Let me rip a pack, though, Mr. T-Papa, for you, bro. Give me a second. This pack chat is known as the T-Papa packs. If it's a pile of shit, never open a T-Papa pack. Papa pack, man. It's nice to say. Here we go, bro. For the Papa. Any golds? It's freaking garbage, man. Snake hide? What is this sack of shit? A Tsar watering pack. What a pile of garbage, man. You know, I was feeling something maybe now. Immediate verdict, T-Baba. Pile of shit, garbage, no one fell off, best film you've ever seen, trash, you know. The movie was spectacle visually. Okay, I don't know. Would Georgie like it is the question. Slaher. Wait, is the title wrong? No, please. Whoa, big watch player on it. Woke trash, man. He's big. It's a big one. Nice cold fruity frog. I almost went for the fruity frog, but I went for the mojito macaw. If you're using ice in it, Mr. Vivibald, you're going to have to spend some money and get mojito macaw because it's absolutely so good in the ice. Sipping. Oh, T-Papa, I'm at Kappa in 3 days, bro. I'm at Kappa. 3 days. I'm at Kappa. We have a new frog now? No, me and Jesse are going to get a new frog. We'll probably look for it around August, but we're not going to rush and buy the first frog we see. You know, it's going to be very annoying when I realize Jesse wants to buy every frog she sees. A catch the event? Yes, sir. Me and the Spam Pure himself will be doing it. Iron Beast, bro. Oh my god. Like the pork belly has just remembered. It lost its star, so I'm curious, Mr. Papa, but They do corkage as well, but I didn't really organize myself for Hcim bottle or anything. Yeah. Odyssey out of 10, Mr. Papa. I'm hearing a lot of 8.5s right now. Marching for packs. Gotta open a pack for the march. Ooh, we got a big red. Training manual, pristine spider, milk, silk, mithril claws, javelin colossus, and an adamant dragon. Three years to the next Nolan film. I'm curious what Mr. Villeneuve will be doing after June 3. Because I think his next film's going to drop before Nolan even probably has his ready to go. Oh, what a kill, bro. June 3 will beat the Odyssey. Oh, I'm genuinely going to go to the big screen in London when they announce the tickets. Because I'll be live. I've got all my alerts on, but again, I'm not sure how they do it. But when they release more tickets for June 3 in BFI in London, which is basically the biggest screen in the UK, Mr. Papa, it's massive. I'm going to try and watch it there. Because, yeah, I think I'm definitely more excited for June 3 than I am the Odyssey. So me and Jesse will watch 1 and 2 back to back, and then probably get a train down to London. Watch 3, then go for a nice meal at Frog, mate. Well, Doomsday? I don't care for Marvel Doomsday. I'll watch it if it gets good reviews. It's one of those. Otherwise, I'll just wait till it's out and I'll just watch on a plane or something. Don't really care for it, mate. Thoughts on the Exfodia controversy? Honestly, mate, it's kind of sad that Foe tried to monopolize the series. Mate, somebody asked Foe for permission to make the same series, bro. And he gave the humble reply, man. There's no controversy in the Exfodia. Wait till he pulls a foil golden gnome child or whatever the shit it is. And then he makes some rule up. And everybody, you know, I honestly think if you pull a gnome child in one of those, you should allow yourself to choose any item of your choice or quest. What, a 76? I didn't know I could hit that. I thought it was 75 was my max previously. Doomsday highly rated because it's mediocre. I mean, I don't know. I'm not really much of a Marvel fan anymore. But I could definitely probably enjoy it. But I do honestly think that's going to be a film I end up watching on a plane at some point. You know? No, that was the one again. I might watch it in... There's a local cinema near us, which is like a family-run business, and I've not been there yet, because when I watch a movie, I like to watch it on a big screen. And as far as I'm aware, there's no IMAX for Doomsday, because Dune 3's getting it instead. So maybe I just go on some date night with Jesse and watch it there, and if it's a massive sack of shit, we don't really care, you know, we're not taking it seriously. But yeah, I don't really care much for Marvel. You never know, lad. Might be the best film ever, lad. What would you rate a good movie? 8 or 8.5 and above? A good movie for me, I like to use IMDb. Everyone uses their own thing. IMDb is my personal favorite. Anything over 7 is what I'll probably happily watch. There are some movies that are very low rated that are like films I still enjoy a lot. Anything that's above an 8, I would consider a great movie. You know, like realistically, if you watch something and it's like an 8.1, it's going to be good. Good casting last night. I prefer great casting, but thank you so much for your humble comment. Yeah, I had fun with the casting, man. It was good. I said the good solo mission, you know. How much better is Printworks IMAX versus the other fake IMAXs? Printworks IMAX is a full-sized IMAX. How much better is it? I normally watch them at the Odeon IMAX in the Trafford Center. But for the other ones, it is that much better that I will watch Odyssey on that screen. If it hasn't sold out for 50 million years, because we are just going to book it last minute, so... Honestly, bro, I probably should book it now, because I feel like it's going to be fully booked, and I'm not going to get one. Shit, man. It probably is. Because I think everyone's going to be doing the same shit. Just trying to book the back seats and pushing it back. Sorry, I'm not. I might die here. I'm dead. I'm dead. Oh, the mojito cause got me. No, the eggshell's gone, man. That eggshell was horrible, bro. Jesus Christ, man. It's like piercing in my neck. You eat eggshells? No! I accidentally ate one, bro, and I was dying on it for like an hour. Cough complete. So yesterday, and I think it was the best film you've ever seen. The Odyssey, the best film you've ever seen. What was your previous best film, bro? Return of the King Lord. Who qualified yesterday? Lake, Mika, and Sink. Ooh, right there. I just realized how spooky that was. I actually just got a red click on a random item. If that actually despawned on the same tick that I would have moved, I would have stood still and got punched in the face and meleeed at the same time on 75. 60 max from Grotto, 15 from the minion. If that happened, I would be in the slammer. Sylvester ain't even gonna qualify. Game of Thrones, the Fellowship of the Ring. Hey, man. Game of Thrones, the Fellowship of the Ring. Oh. You didn't fancy him? Honestly, I think I only like the scene when the zombies attack the prison. In that. You know, when they were cooking the meth. You know, the zombies all hit the prison. I thought that was a good scene. But... Sylvester's not gonna qualify, bro. The embarrassment, mate. I'm sorry, Sylvester. You should hang the gloves up, mate, if he doesn't qualify, bro. The king of Edmamo can't even qualify, bro. I hope he qualifies tonight, man. I'd like to see Nesty in America again. He'll be so sad if he doesn't. And Torvest, sorry, Skill Specs will roast the shit out of the Nest. But it's hard competition, man. Sylvester needs to be Alfie, Coxie, Doobies, Donator. There's another name on there that's pretty good as well. So it's honestly not going to be easy for that Nest. Sick Nerd as well, bro. Sick Nerd packaged him up last time. Why did Panic drop out? Surgery that in America, Australia, sorry, if he misses it, it's a 6-month rewait or something. And he was competing because he didn't know the dates got changed to being a week earlier, which landed on his surgery. He would have been fine, I think, to do his surgery and then go the next week, but then he found out and was like, oh. Laganarium has to do a 20-hour flight. Unlucky! Enjoy the flight, Laganarium, bro. Oh, beautiful. Wait, I'm not recording. Man, I record everything. God Sword Shard 3. Okay. We're 2/3 on the blade now. If I get Shard 1, then we are done with the Bandos Hilt. Bandos God Sword, sorry. That's a nice drop, chat. That's a handsome drop. That's better than, like, tassets or chestplate for once in my life. Clip Ruin. How about I ruin your life by unwrapping all your Christmas gifts so when you go downstairs, it's all your toys and you don't get to unwrap it, bro. We'll open a pack for the drop, chat. Pack for the shard. Oh, got a big red. Got every color, huh? What the hell's that? Oh, it must be, I think. Machete. Deadly red spider. Oh, mate, I saw Alfie killing him. Bryo fighter. So Tenseg, look at him, bro. That's so Tenseg's looking handsome. 2 for the blade, actually. 2 for the blade. Any golds? Got another mythic or legendary, whatever it is. Unfired cup. This item doesn't exist, bro. I don't care what anyone says. That does not exist. Whoa! Wait, that's a Zuckhelm, bro. Mate! Does an unfired cup exist? I'm actually asking. I don't think you can make a cup from clay, can you? I'm asking, by the way. For the 76. It does. Swear to God, man, I'm learning more items on this than I know, bro. It's Gillen O'Gain's practice, bro. Sheep's gonna be like, name an item no one knows. I'm like, black ring, bro. You have to make it for a quest? No, you make unfired bowls for the quest, but that's made of clay, bro. Who the hell makes some clay cup? Ceramic cup, bro, more. 1 clay makes 4. What? I'm so confused. Just pulled the general foil 1 of 1 card, mate. What was that comment someone said? They said they pulled the Reese card. It was just a giant Diet Coke or something like that. The foil Reese, and it was a Diet Coke. I'm just going to say it, chat. I really want them to make a card playing where you pull content creators on RuneScape. You know, and then you just have all the biggest creators be like the golds, and then just Alfie ends up just being like a silver or something. He'd be so mad, bro. You just open it instantly, the first card, a silver, it just has Alfie, bro. And he's like, what? It'd be so good, man. Odor block, of course, has to be a gold, you know. Very important, very important. And then Wooks is the, you know, the gold foil Wooks would be the king. Can Eevee fit on a card? That's the reason it's not really Shema, you know. Oda's common. Hey, man, that's what they should do, bro. Just make Oda common, mate, and then everyone would advertise it for free saying, hey, shit, because Oda's common. Eevee escapes the 5 pieces of Exodia. Come on, man. The Port Khazard card, bro. The Wide Egg. You know, best card would obviously be Wooks, but... Somebody bought an Oda Block signed card from Deadman All-Stars on eBay for $380, bro. I genuinely wish I realized they were going to actually go for that, man. I would have merched them. Heard there was a charity auction as well for the boaty card and nobody wanted it, mate. So I heard it went to the dog pen. You have to pay me to take it. Hey, at the end of the day, if you can buy a boaty card, buy it. You might be like, I don't want to waste money on that, but then all you got to do is tear it in half. And there you go. The boaty card went in the shredder. I don't think I saw a boaty card. Did I even get one? No, I signed a few. Never mind, I'm a moron. No. Dino's live. Whoa, faux live. Hold on, chat. Time to get the faux stream up. Shrimps. He's shrimping. Just got a foil Radha's Blessing 1. Well, unfortunately, bro, that's garbage, because I got a Zuck helm. It wasn't a foil Zuck helm, though. I see the Georgie. Yeah, song's wobbly. This is normally a skip in the set, but I can't really skip it right now, so we have to listen to the alien beeps. Georgie. Actually, the best emote, man. That red click, man, across the room. Thoughts on forestry? Honestly, can they hurry up with forestry part 4 already, bro? I need it, man. Hurry up. You didn't know Scythe melted bandles like that? Take a look at my horrendous log, and it's, hey, mate, that's nothing, bro. It can always be worse. Horrendous log, he says. Embarrassment, mate. Oh, mate, I have known bronze. I've already got that. Twisted Extract. An Abyssal Extract amplifying the creation of Chaos, Cosmic, and Combination. What the hell is this? I want to say it's like a Guardians of the Rift kind of thing, or maybe it's Desert Treasure Tube, or... I don't friggin' know. Scar Mine. Oh, Scar Mine. Okay, I was close to Desert Treasure 2. I've never done it. Never done it. I'll be doing it soon, though. I thought you'd charge my Scythe after this, so we need to go buy some runes. Oh, it's just Sunday. Killing Grotto, what is this, 2006? No! Big Georgie March. Here's marching. Type of guy, bro. I'm telling you, man. Pastiest, bro. The marches. They're all marching. Where are they marching to, chat? I'll tell you where they're marching to, bro. They're all marching to the faux TCG account. I'm sorry, it's true. Send you a SoundCloud from my friend? Absolutely not, mate, but thanks for asking, bro. Did you get the march in my stream last night? Obviously not. There was no one in your stream last night, you know. Marches. Never had it. What happens if he actually gets 50 viewers? One stream just pops off and has like 85 viewers or something. Who are my favorite artist DJs at home? Dax J. It came on. Where was that team versus Argentina, mate? Saka was on the bench, bro. They had him out on the front line, mate. Would have donged. But why my shits? Holy foe, just had a big drooler in its chat, bro. On kick, mate. Jesus Christ, bro. I was just watching Foe's stream and his on-screen chat exploded, bro. Biggest drooler. Might be coming in a minute. Streamer's gonna die opening a pack. Ban if me if not true. I will definitely not die opening a pack. I am not dumb enough to open a pack in any dangerous situation. You know, right now I can rip a pack when this thing dies because my timer's on the screen, you know? Look at that. 30 seconds to open this pack. Here we go. Boom. Unless you baited me to open a pack, then you've won, but I wanted to open it, mate. Okay. Ooh, Rune Square Shield. Stuff the missile head. Come on, pal. What is this? Plugin malfunctions. I can't click off the page. My telecrystal would teleport me. Ooh, nice range power on the grotto there, but that could have been a big punch to the eyeball. Missed the mage prayer, max hit 14. General was getting 10 mil pack points every time he swapped loadout on the tournament world. What? Wait, was he just shredding the packs then? Mate, the General found the hack. Wait, I can get on that tournament world? No, I don't want to cheat. You know, my goal for the packs is to complete every single one over the course of a year or two or something. You know, I'm still going to be playing a RuneScape in a year. I don't want to cheat for it, you know. I will obtain it all. Why am I trash? Trash. Packs will be dead in 2 months. Yeah, they'll be pretty dead. I'll be opening them forever, though, because, again, my goal is to try and get every single one. And I don't know how long it would actually take. I don't know if it's calculated, but... What happens if I stop playing this account, though, because I die? Does it transfer to my main? Oh, max at 15. Yeah, packs will be dead soon, you know. Someone's going to make a series, man, you know. It's going to be like, Ashland. Alfie's making YouTube videos on his series, so when I'm done with Foxes, I'm going to go watch Alfie's. To be fair, there's probably like 100 series now doing it on YouTube. Pax Relica only, a friend episode. But I'm going to start with a Rorschach. Treat myself to an anglerfish. 111 hipper. Prey range is on. Grotto spawns. Wait 2 ticks. Hit grotto. Step down. Major spawns. We're going to prey range. Shield on for the grotto here. And the cycle is set. 6 tick the next scythe because you're going to lose the ticks anyway. Oh, hold on, chat. Grotto dead right now. Dead! No! It would have been so fast. It'll do, you know. When's the next Tread Lightly? I just uploaded it. The big Georgie. When's the next one? Honestly, Jesse's working on it now. She has a goal to try and get it out while we're away, but that gives her 2 days to edit it. Now, the editing's not too needed. These videos are kind of a little bit of a filler before we have, like, the Awakened Bardovis videos and shit. So there's a chance it could be out Saturday, but she has to complete it, basically, by tomorrow. So we'll see. But obviously, can't rush it. Doing bundles for 1 guess, Vicious Pigeon. Actually, 2 guesses. If you get any of them right, you win a prize of 1 pack. Hey, that's a good deal. That's a pack. That's an easy one as well. What's he going to go with, chat? I've forgotten his name, I'm going to be honest. What was his name? He's marching. By the way, guys, everybody does have the Twitch TV Georgie March for free. Please type it immediately if you can. If you have the real version, please type the real version. Traded. Forward, brothers. Oh, they're marching, bro. Sorry. Sorry. I need to check when my Esther might run out, you know. Just see BCB? No, Bandos Hill. I need the Bandosian Hill and a God's Shard. What? Why? Question mark? So dumb. Just a bunch of morons, mate. I swear to Christ, bro. Lost a tick. Very embarrassing tick lost now. Can't breath sneezing. I gotta drop now. I had to sneeze in the middle of the kill there, bro. I'm telling you, I'm gonna die on my hardcore to a sneeze. Playing dumb is how you deceive your enemies. That is true. That's why I've played dumb this whole time. I'm actually borderline a genius, you know? It's true. Look at all the streamers that have come and gone in my time, mate, but I just keep on swimming, don't I? Genius from the start, you know? When I retire, I will release the book I've been writing on the true genii behind everything that's been going on. And if you don't believe me, I'm going to open a pack in 15 seconds, which means you all have to stay in the stream for 15 more seconds. Minimum to see the results of the pack opening. And this is called dopamine receptor frying. Any golds? Got a red one again, bro. A lot of reds today. Got a Haralander. Iron Scimitar. Finally, bro. Freaking foe got that a year ago, mate. Green DI'd shield. No foil. Boom. Hey! Look at that flail, bro. Got him 2 days ago, mate. Knocked him out of the way. Limbus, thanks for the subscribe. Got a foil D Warhammer, which you think's pretty cool. Yeah, you think it's pretty cool, but no one else thinks it's pretty cool, which means it's shit. Sorry to say. Boris 1 hour set from yesterday. Quality, man. Oh, how was the set? Any good? Bad? Did bad girl play? Trash song, man. You know, the Ultra Miami set, I didn't really rate that one. Bad girl played. It's so bad. It's actually so bad. What was Boris doing cooking that one up? If I could hit anything. Hey, buddy, is RuneFest worth it? We'll be there on my honeymoon, debating going or not. For a honeymoon? I mean, if you've already got plans for the honeymoon and this is just an extra day and the honeymoon's over, is it worth it? It depends how many streamers and creators you watch. I think if you watch like a bit of everybody, bought the lab already? No! I'm gonna try it in the airport and I might get the beard oil if it smells good. I was doing research though, apparently it's freaking shit. But yeah, if you watch a lot of creators and you want to meet like me, solo mission, maybe even the Big O, then yeah, it might be worth going. You're not going to meet the Big O though, guys. The line to meet the O is going to be like 4 hours long, so I'm looking. Who'd want to meet solo mission? Me, bro. Will I be in the line? Oh, I'm front of the line for the Big O, bro. You know. Yeah, if you need to find Torvesta, guys, just look for Odin Block. Torvesta will be there, mate. Moo. I might tally crystal there if I'm not careful. And I send Jesse the Universal tickets. Am I gonna Darok the Maggot King? No! I'm gonna Orc Orion Man, you dong. I'm gonna full Justicia that shit with an Ellie. Damn money, guys, I'm only live today for 3 more hours, and then it's gone. The live stream's over. Did I finish the halberd? The spider has been executed, mate. Okay, last time it took me like 600 of those to get that set. Not happy with that step, but we're good. Whoa! Did I miss the flick or am I on the wrong cycle? We're humble. Okay, what is this damage output? Where's the damage? Yeah. Diddled, bro. That Grotto smoked me, man. Let's click. Gherkin Eater. Oh, what is the best gherkin you've ever had, Mr. Gherkin Eater, if I may politely ask? My Scythe only has 50 charges. Oh, shit! You're right. Damn it, I was meant to charge my Scythe. You know what? That trip was so bad, I'm just going to tell you out anyway, man. I'm a moron. Okay, guys, time to buy some wounds. Yay! Okay, let's leave those in there. We're going to buy the full runes. Which stock should we go to? Zoti. I'm going to be humble today and go to Baba Yaga. Just pulled a godly, not foil though. Doesn't matter, you got a godly, bro. He's marching. Speaking of marching, here we go. For the march, gold. Never godly, bro. Skeleton gloves, chopped garlic, crystalline unicorn, mahogany plankatron. Was that that was a rune cane, right? I misclicked. You already used 20k charges? I've used 40k charges, bro. It's my third time juicing the Scythe. Yes. £50. Second track of the set has an air horn. No, Boris has fallen off, guys. I think we need to find someone else. You know who's not falling off? I think Chain Smokers are still going strong. Air horn. Next, you'll have a friggin' stab. Which say you're the most scared of dying at? Well, any technically, but the one that I'm the most nervous for, big word nervous, is the 10 HP Hydra. How many zifted for a shuffle on the Sick Nerd playlist? I don't think I can stomach it, man. 5 gifted. Okay, no, look, 2 gifted. Sick Nerd shuffle and a pack. You know, most streamers would say 5 hit a scam. Unless 5 is 35% off, then do the 5. It's worth it. Oh, it's a terrible offer, man. Hope a boat doesn't come through here. Yeah, well, you're trash at the game, mate. You're wearing, like, I don't even know what he's wearing, bro. For anybody here whose life is absolutely sad, miserable, depressing, and spiraling into the decaying abyss of darkness, Mr. Foe almost has enough to open 15 packs of dopamine, so get ready to go to the Foe stream when he opens. Nice shout, see ya. Yeah, he's got 38k points right now. Boaty, who do you think is the best PKer in the Crusader Classic 2026? Bro, the fact you wrote the whole thing out, mate, you know? It's not bad, that, bro. I'd say not Odor Block, question mark. Oh, my God. Oh my god. I wasn't even prepared for that one. No! Who the shit, bro? Embarrassing. Do you listen to the same music off stream when you switch it up? I don't really listen to music off stream. I normally watch another stream or whatever they're playing is what I'll listen to. But if the music there is not like techno or trance, I'm probably going to leave and try and find another one with better music. If I'm walking in real life and I have my headphones in, I do listen to this. I've listened to this set like 40 times now because I just smashed it in the gym for ages. DJ Mew is live. Holy shit, what happened to Mew? Is he actually live? Genuinely asking. I don't know what moron bought those up, but the man. Who's buying the runes out? Stop. He's marching. He's off to the Foe stream for the pack opening. Can you request a song for gifted subs? No, and don't ever type in my chat ever again. Thanks, man. Wait, can I ever request a song for gifted subs? Sorry, of course you can, mate. How you doing, bro? You know what? Legend, man. W's in the chat for this guy, man. Legendary viewer, you know? Legend. He's marching. If it's bad, you can ban me for how long you want. Fine. How many gifted? 5 gifted. 2 packs on the house. And if the song's shit, the ban is permanent. If so, he'll just come to kick a foo, evade ban tech. Okay, Critty, if I perm ban you on kick, what you gonna do? Come to Twitch? Advertisements, bro. Hopefully you have an ad block. Five gifted, ladies and gentlemen. We have 2 packs being open. I'm gonna do 3 because I feel like rewarding the man for the 5 gifted. He also gets a song on the house, which is gonna probably be a sack of shit. So let's prepare for his song. He has linked his song. If this song is bad, you are banned. Okay, here we go. It's definitely techno. I feel like this is a ban, bro. Whoa! Oh, good look at the march. I've already got it. Everyone march. March! This song is currently horrendous. Oh, never mind. All right, bro. It's actually pretty good now. I think it has potential. I mean, I didn't request this. Then why the hell's it playing then? What? Oh, I don't even know what's going on. Pack time. Here we go, chat. 3 packs B2B for the donation. Here we go. Any gold? Okay, we gotta go. Skewer stick, Guam seed, Redat, whoever that moron is, Acker paste, and a big spike Turoff, bro. No one knows what that is. And then we've got another one there. We've got a Curry into a pheasant cape. Heavy casket, although I think that's probably shit. White kite shield and rune boots. And our last pack for the day. Okay, we got green. Sour Hog. Could probably do the quest, actually. Verak the Defiled. Which means I could 1KC Verak right now and get the Verak flail I just pulled earlier. Oh, I got Berserkering, bro. Huge. Song is very loud. Song currently playing, chat, is, in my opinion, you can disagree, of course, the greatest electronic song ever made. The number 1. It's good. No. You have to ask yourself the question, what is the best electronic song ever made? It's a pretty hard one to answer. Don't just name a random ass song. You have to think, is it the best ever? And I think this is the best. Because no matter where you are, if this song played, it would be sick. Like, imagine this is some big-ass warehouse, bro. All the lights off and shit. It'd be great. But also, if it comes on the radio, you're blasting that shit. Turn it up a bit. 1 gifted. Plan Quest to do a remix of it. I mean, yeah, it's What about Silence by Tiesto? This is just better, bro. I'm sorry to say. You have to think, I'm talking the best electronic song ever. Not after honorable mentions. If you created a list, what would your number 1 be? This would be mine. Of every electronic song I've ever heard, this would be mine. PPK Resurrection's in my top 5, but this would be number 1. Shivers! Who's buying out all the rooms? Isla Torture Remix, that's also my top 5. My top 3 is probably genuinely Isla, PPK, and this. If I had to go between Isla and PPK, Isla's my favorite trance song, personally. We have to remove the bias. But I think I'd probably say this is number 1. And I think, oh god, between Isla and PPK for 2, I actually just don't know. I really don't. Hard one. But yeah, that'd be like that. I mean, if I took that resume of trance songs that I think is the top 3 to anyone, bro, it'd be respected heavily, you know? Adagio for Strings, Tiesto, PPK Resurrection, Isla Torture Remix, bro, that'd be absolutely W in the chat. Where's Shivers lad? And Shivers is for morons. Summer Quest. That'd be good. Line him up. A bit of push. Here we go. Everyone, good luck on the Georgie March. Please. Who gets it? Level 3 hype train. Everyone that put 100 bits in marching. Show me the frogs. I got some shit emote, but I don't care. I want to see who got the Georgie, because everyone gets different emotes now. We've had a few level 3s. What is that shit? Respectfully, no. Where's the frog? Everyone that's got a frog, march. Everyone march the frog. Rub insult into the injury of the people that just gave me money to get a frog and didn't get it, bro. Frog up the chat. I'll open a pack out of respect for the pain. I just got that. What the hell? I've had a paddlefish as well, bro. Oh, gifted sub to Fakez. Right, chat. I've got my steak in the fridge right now with the salt on. I want to cook it in roughly 3 hours from now. Do I remove it from the fridge now or in 2 hours? I want him to be a good steak. 1 hour before, it doesn't matter. That'll do. You salmon today? To be fair, I bought some smoked salmon. It's pretty banging. Let the ants tenderize? No, man. There's no ants. Handsome fell at the aquarium. Hell is that? I can't even see anything, bro. Oh, it's a frog. Foe's gonna open 20 packs soon, guys. It's gonna be big. Bochi, yesterday I made 1.5 kg of ribeye steak in one go. 1.5 kg of ribeye? Surely you don't cook that size steak in one go unless you have a barbecue. Man, if I cooked that, I'd ruin it. Song Ogre, next song request. Oh, slammer this. Sear the sides, put it in the oven. Yeah, I'm gonna air fry my steak today, I think. Why question mark? Type of guy to never air fry a steak, then judge him without trying. Moron, bro. So many people will never try things in their life because of what other people say. You know, people aren't even going to watch the Odyssey chat because people are on Twitter saying, it's trash. Morons. In grams, how much steak could you eat back in one sitting? I'm not sure. The most meat I've ever eaten in one go was when I went to Fazenda the first time, which is one of those free meat places. You put it on green, they give you endless food. I had 1.1 kilogram of meat in one go. It stands as probably my worst food coma I've ever had. The second worst food coma I've ever had is when I had 2 large Domino's pizzas and I ate both of them entirely in about a 40-minute window. That one was horrible. And then outside of that, food coma-wise, I don't think I've ever had anything even close to as bad as those two, man. They were brutal, man. How do you even put away that pizza? I don't know. I was like 23 at the time, but I ordered 2 large Domino's pizzas. I was sat exactly where I am right now. I had them both on like a little mini table sat here, and I just kept going for another slice over and over again. Next thing, I devoured both of them in 40 minutes, and I was so dehydrated, or so much sodium or whatever, that I physically could not quench my thirst. I had that, you know, you have so much sodium, you physically can't drink or quench your thirst. I had that. It was horrible, man. Yeah, another hydration coconut and onion. That's you after a Chinese every time? Nah, Chinese never gives me that. Chinese order chat is, for me, I don't know. 2 large Dominoes. Yeah, it was. I've never done it since, like, ever. I didn't even mean to do it. I just did it. And I remember being sat here feeling like a husk with an infinity thirst that couldn't be quenched by me drinking water. Never again, bro. Please watch Siesta at the Pyramid. Second to last songs. I'm going to be honest, Brocco. Thanks for your comment today. But unfortunately, a Tri-Ruler has entered the chat. Winning emote today is the one that I get. And if I get it again, we'll rep it pack. Not today, mate. Tri-Flax. What's the Chinese order? Oh, sorry. Sesame prawn toast, crispy duck and plum sauce, Chinese chicken, sweet chili chicken, or whatever that one is. What else do I get? I get more than that. I can't think of anything, though. What the hell's my order? I can't even remember it anymore. It's something like that, though. Please listen to Shivers, the best trance song ever. Shivers is so bad. If I pull a godly, I'll play Shivers. Almost 4K ready. No, go in. Whole Peaky Nook, 8 spring rolls, no sauce, grease from back of the fryer. Look, at the end of the day, mate. Gentlemen, guys, when Trump is out of office and a new president takes over, the stock market will go to borderline zero. Be prepared, bro. Big Donny T is juicing it, man. Anything he says you should buy, all in. Trump going on another term? Hey, man. Will Trump get 3 terms? Become the supreme overlord of the planet? Big Donnie T. Five kills in LMS, still didn't win. I'm in the bin. The last fight's always the hardest, I remember, because realistically, you're going to run into a wizard. Oh, shit. That was meant to be a Georgie match. Ladies and gentlemen, Foe is opening packs. And he got a foil mithril longsword, which is pretty shit. Song is Ogre as well. All like the march? I am a marcher. He used longswords under mithril too. Yeah, but I think he's already unlocked a better weapon. He's ripping me. Yeah, mithril kite shield. Okay, a little mithril kite shield now. I'm going to read out some of the items he gets, by the way. I'm not going to steal the content, but I will narrate the content. He stopped. Oh, no, man. He's opening it up. Garbage. Hot turnips. Egg. He got an egg. An egg could be very good for a quest, maybe. Maybe he can bake something soon. Goblin mail. He can do the goblin diplomacy if he has the dice. Monk's rope top. Holy shit, bro. Add coupon. Gilded DI chaps. Mixed blizzard, bro. He's in the boo. No more packs of Foe. Everyone back to mushroom. Once the packs are gone, there's no point watching. Sorry, guys. You know, that's the only thing we're there for. And if you don't believe me, here we go, chat. We're ropey. Not a teleport. Black cape from the highwayman. That would have been good. Gothic cape from now. And a tortured gorilla, man. The fast pass to the mobile. Okay, I don't have the mobile. Do I need to get it beforehand? Because I'm going to have like half of tomorrow to like plan everything. Nice Inferno cape. Oh, you got him. Easy game. Wrong stair remote. It's too long. You just shift. All the Georgies. Wait, how many Georgies do I have? I think I have 3, actually. That's a lot of them. Oh, 4 Georgies. What is that sack of shit? Final stun? No, buying runes to charge Scythe bounce again. Yep, that. Now, if you didn't understand that, that's okay, because the streamer never completed an actual word. Fake marcher? There is no fake marcher. Just know that if you do get the Georgie March, the real one, if we raid channels, we can frog them up. Just get the juices flowing, chat. At 40,000 blood runes, I will open a pack. What is that massive flesh crawler, bro? He's staring. Should get a flak stare, chat. Let me go find my flak stare remote. One second. Where's my folder of flax images? There's somewhere. What the hell is this? It's a load of toads. Where's my flax thing? What the hell just happened? Flax folder. Where's the flax stare? This is the flax stare, chat. That's the flax stare. She's staring. Wait, I got a better one, actually. Hold on. There's the flax stare. She's staring. There it is. The Bodhi flax is the flax stare. What other flax images do I have, chat? What's this one? Flax peak. Is Georgie the pet frog? No, Georgie is a different frog. Handsome frog. Ooh. Hold on. This ain't the air horn track, is it? It better not be. Let's find out if Boris fell off with this track or not. This is not Bandos. We'll give it some time then, bro. Why ban me on kick? Why blame me, Hog Rider? I never ban on kick, bro. I can't be honest. Why do I feel like someone just slurped those runes like one tick before me? No. No scars is mine? Not yet, mate. I need to do Grado, then Corp, then Nightmare. Name is Frog Destroyer 22. I had it, man. Thanks. 2/3 of a year, mate. Georgie's on his way to snap the runes? No, I buy the runes. JCW started for Sannies and he's a yawner. Oh no. What's the money against 77 hours if you're gonna buy them anyway? Because I need it anyway in the try to do the toilet back on it. So for the chair gameplay, can stream stay like this? No, it can't. Got red. Zombie Mask, Renalf Devere, and the big one, the Dragon Pickaxe, mate. Song Ogre. Stop taking my bloods, guy in blue crystal. They're my bloods, actually. The bloods go to the better player. No! Bro, the ping is so high. Missing all these things. Stop hitting 1s and 2s. Hit the 8. I'm almost done anyway, Mr. Blue Crystal. I need 40k bloods, and I'm on 35, so I'm almost done. And then the worlds are yours. No, please. Oh, you suck of shit. Maybe I've red X'd it. Nah, I could have got out if I was fast, but I'm slow. Chat, will Sickner qualify today, or is he in the slammer? Will Torvesta qualify? No, he's trash, bro. Torvesta's so bad. The qualifiers today are Coxie, Alfie, and Doobies. Torvesta won't qualify. Donator's not going to qualify. It's Ogre. Torv Nest needs to play well tonight. Nota's pissed he's going to miss. No, I don't think... I honestly think out of everyone that's playing, minus the people that know they're not really going to qualify, I don't think Sickner gives a shit about qualifying. I don't think he wants that flight, man. General 2-0 the Nest. Nest is cool. Most likely it's Nest, Doobies, and Donator. Well, Nesty's off ping, that's the problem. So, Coxie and Alfie, they're both playing very well. So, Torvesta, you know, has ping disadvantage. So, even though Nesty is, in my opinion, better, it's hard to get an advantage. But if Torvesta qualifies, I would be not surprised to see it happen, you know. And I hope he does, man, because then I get to see him in the good old rally, mate. He'll be at the barbecue with me in Solar Mission, bro. We'll be talking about All-Stars. Quet Sin Godly Pull. I'm opening at 40k, chat. A foil rancid turkey. That's like the worst card in the game, bro. Oh. World Cup predictions? I don't know, man. Foil rancid turkey. Me, look at that carrot. King Scorpion, man. Foil rancid turkey, man. That's so bad. 3 more worlds and we're opening a pack. Well, there was 10 goals in yesterday's game. Has that ever happened? Like, what's the most goals in a World Cup game ever? Surely that needs to be near the top, right? $12. Man, I'm so close. Morons taking all the worlds. Austria 7-5 Switzerland in 1954. Hey, that doesn't count, man. That was like years in the past, bro. Oh, 3rd place is the best finish since 66. Wow, really? Holy shit. What, are all the others like 4th places or something? Ranked Let's Chargertron. Me. Right, back to General's Rodo. Alrighty. 2 reds. Steam Rune, Iron Haster, Tiger Shark Jaw, Mystic Robe Top, Onyx Bracelet, mate. Another red. Toad Crunchies. I thought I got them earlier, actually. Lucky Impling Jar, Pointed Marshal, Bandosian Guard, and a... No, I've already had that shit, man. It don't even exist. Dumb weapon. Right, checking everything. Runes are wrong. Telly tabs looking a bit low. Batter's rod up. Before we do anything, we're going to hop immediately to a UK ping so I don't get clanged. Yeah. How many Grotto, Casey? Just under 200 right now. I got ranted earlier today by Grotto. I didn't really, by the way, for someone else about to ask. The local part, the bingo. I'm gonna be honest. The bingo is gonna be sludge. Taking any precautions with my skin in Florida. Sun cream. I don't know if there's a best type of sun cream to use when the humidity's so high and I'll be sweating. Normally I just use like cream, I guess, but I don't know if a spray is gonna be better or something. I'm gonna have 3 different fans: a hand fan, a neck fan, and a waist fan. And that's it. Meowson, hello. Yeah, more fans than the rhinos, man. Who's this guy? No, he's marching. He's marching. Always forward. What's the shard? Is that the one for Hello to Welcome? No, it's the escape crystal. If I disconnect, then it will tell me to safety, and I will not lose my hardcore Iron Man status. Right, time to go to Grotto. If I get clanged, I might die. If I don't get clanged, then I won't die. Why is he stood still? Why does this look so weird? Just him stood in the middle of the room, bro. I swear the God Wars bosses never stand still. Right, let's play some RuneScape, guys, and maybe get a big fat drop. Why'd you pay the 125k free for the instance? Isn't it free for Iron Man? Wait. Nah, right? I should be doing private instance, though. Am I a moron? I've been doing private instance for everything. Yeah, there's some for the CAs. That's fine. I know the CAs one, but I'm pretty sure it's worth 125k anyway. It's pocket change, you know? I'm not going to be here for that long. Spend, like, I don't know, a few mil max, so, yeah. Any uniques from Gradia? Task sets and boots. Oh, and a shard 3, which is good. I need shard 1 for the blade and a Bandos Hill, and I'm done. Then I'll come back and finish off the combat achievements. Sword Sylvester versus Mika, pure Titan performance. Mika bottled him up, man. You know. Sylvester didn't qualify and was next to Alfie, Rog, and Colonello, man. So the Nest has to qualify today. I'm rooting for him, bro. I'm going to say good things about him tonight. If he don't qualify, bro, skill specs will never let him live it down. Alfie qualified? No, Alfie didn't qualify. Him, Sylvester, Rog, and Colonello didn't. Today, 2 people will not actually get past the Swiss stage. Predictions are it'll be Rog and Colonello. And then it goes into the quarters, and that's where Nesty hopefully doesn't get, like, a hard fight, you know. Nesty might have to fight newbies, and it's like GG. Could be a really brutal quarter coming up. What the hell? Did the power perish? Power is gone. Any Bandos pieces? Task sets and boots, but I don't need them. I only need the hilt and shard 1. Worst clicks of all time. Retirement level clicks that was bad. What Mega Red I want next? Well, I grind out Bandos Godsword, then we do all of Corporeal Beast combat achievements, then we do all of Nightmare, all of Fasani's Nightmare, we then do Desert Treasure 2, do all of Juke, do all of our Dorvis, and then we're going for a Shadow. So big fat Shadow grind coming up soon. Oh, Wilderness Sword 2, chat. Get ready, chat, for the vocals. The vocals. Dynamite 2? Yes, sir. Why am I trusting the game? Actually garbage at the game right now. Retirement is honestly considered. Faker versus Chovy. Who you got? Chovy's the best in the world right now. I'm going to say Faker. Is it Knight the best? Nah, Knight got smoked by Zeka, so therefore he can't be the best. Chovy. We're grinding for a Bandos. A Bandos hilt. If I get it, then we're going to take it to the corporeal beast for revenge. Me and the court beast have a bit of drama. Or a bit of beef, I should say. He's marching. Look at him go. Bro, why is the emote so addictive, man? See what Hammer and BJ's different Court Beast? 320, 200, which is basically turning Court Beast into a chicken, which is definitely worth doing on a hardcore Iron Man. Ladies and gentlemen, horse chums at the ready! Big horse jam. Could I do a video explaining this method at Bandos? Yes, sir. I'll do it right now. General rule of thumb, stand in a specific square at the beginning. When Grado spawns, you wait 2 game ticks. Then you attack him. That will flinch him. And then you can step back manually on top of the mage minion, which always spawns in the same square, which automatically off-ticks the mage minion every single time. I'll show you. First of all, we send a pack before we give the advice. Man! Equus toad legs. Ooh. That'd be monstrous for Phobia. Monstrous. So it's stood on this square, which I know, tile market, but it's empty with these 2 here. Prey range on. Summon a for all at 2 seconds. Prey range on. When Grado spawns, we wait 2. 1, 2. Hit, manually step down. Mage minion spawns. Flip mage minion. Crystal shield on for Grado, and then the set is done. All minions are off-ticked. How'd you do that, mate? Because I am the Marcher. What's this damage output? Am I not potted? I am potted. Bro, I'm getting the both out of the back, mate. This is shit. There we go. Did I charge a Scythe? Yes, sir. No bump. Enjoy me the goals, boss. Yeah, Bandos. I've honestly not killed Commander Zilliana, and I do not even know how long. Like, genuinely, I've legit not killed Zilliana, and just like, it must have been like Boaty's combat achievements would have been the last time I think I bopped Zilliana. ACB/SGS for anything, or doing Zilliana for CAs. CAs only. I don't think I'm going to bother with the Zarite crossbow. SGS, probably not going to bother, but that'd be nice at the Coliseum. But again, I can't be arsed with it. What a weird cycle. Could be around it. Gonna BGS? Yes, answer. If I get the BGS, I'm gonna wield it. Then I'm gonna click the spec bar and I'm gonna clobber someone. Realist, if you stay alive, how long till GM if you need to grind a T-Bow? I'm putting it as 430 hours for both T-Bow and Shadow. And then all the CAs after that, including practice, is probably less than 100. So 500-ish. What's the minimum if you get very lucky? I mean, if I T-Bow extremely quick, then again, I could save 300 hours. If I get T-Bow in 50 hours, then I could be done by September. Or I'm dead, lad. Nice stretch. Moron player tried to do something new. Didn't work. The limit test has failed. Max at 56. Good. We go for the white power range or just the one CA task? Oh, Radiant, I will do it after GM. You're not required for GM, so there's no point in me risking my status to die getting something that won't get me a Zook Helm. If I get the Zook Helm, then die getting Radiant, at least I got the Zook Helm and completed the series. Yeah, you need one contract, but I just send the easiest contract. I don't know which one that is, but there'll be one that's probably like borderline impossible to die on without being an absolute Google goggle. So I'll just send that. Hey, man, that's bloodied blows, bro. The contract of bloodied blows. Spooky. Are you subscribed? I'm hitting very bad on my point. Nope, that's why I'm hitting some shit. Song is a bit bad right now. Must kill the boss. The frog may be marching. Why is Hcim so stiff? It's called posture. First time 5 dupes in my pack, it's falling off. Boom! 5 dupes in a pack. What a waste, mate. Hey, man, Scythe is the only player in the game to pull 2 of the same card in one pack right now. Right, after this trip chat, smoke me to go check 1 Odyssey tickets and 2 take my steak out of the fridge. Wait, Scythe had pulled a godly foil on the Crusader account? Wait, what was it? Speaking of godly foil, the streamer's got one. Garbage, dwarf, giant crypt spider, spinner, and a jungle wolf. How'd you get the packs? TCG plugin. Just got the general card. Whoa, the general card. What did it say, man? Day off for a week. I'm I'm waiting for the next old school RuneScape top trump cards streaming schedule on Sick Nerd 0. Why am I trash? I'm really bad. Hold it. Verf Live? Why would anyone go to Verf stream? Chat, what is the best brand of a stainless steel non-stick pan? Let's see what the chat say. They have spoken with a Debaya. Debaya has been locked in. Hexclad, mate. Now you got scam, bro. Not Hexclad, bro. Hexclad's a scam, chat. It's to make you think you're good, man. Aren't stainless and non-stick mutually exclusive? I don't freaking know. I'm just making words up. Do you remember Maximus Black? Of course I remember Maximus Black, mate. Came to the community, milked everyone for everything. And then bounced with the profit, mate. Legend. Ahead of his time. Beyond ahead of his time, man. Beyond ahead of his time. You know, legit had like a donation goal on every single stream and hit it every time, bro. Mate, if any RuneScape streamer put a donation goal on the stream, my career is just instantly over. Didn't even need the hype train, man. Good streams, though. Good streams, good streams. Back to Clue rank 5, Bodhi. Who gives a shit? Curious of the reason for the early stream today? I'm commentating Crusader in 3 hours, and I have to end my stream in 2 hours. So it's either I go live early and I get a 5 to 6 hour stream in, or I just don't go live. And right now, my sleep schedule is so crazy good that I knew that I'd have the discipline to get up. So I woke up today at 8:30 a.m., went outside in the sun for a bit, and then just made the cold brew and went live. I'm live tomorrow as well, but again, I'll be ending early because I have to dismantle my entire setup because, again, the room's getting renovated. So tomorrow I'll probably be ending... I'll be live early, ending at 7-ish or something like that. And then I'm gone for about 10 days, chat. No stream for 10 days. There will be no Worms Craig for the hardcore. Yeah. When I do return, though, I will be in the new streaming room. I think I've decided, because I've looked at my schedule, I don't care that much for Worms, Craig. I'd have to go live on that like 2 hours after my plane lands on a night flight from the US. I just don't think I'd have the energy to enjoy it. I'd only be going live again. Someone else can just explore it. But then the next day, Jesse's booked some final anniversary stuff, which is the 30th. And then the room should probably finish the next few days. So I'm just going to bleed a couple days, do nothing. Hopefully the weather's good. And then when it's all done, hardcore Iron Man, and hope that my power doesn't surge or some shit. The whale remains. The whale will be gone, I'm sorry to say. There will be no whale. Replace an amazing whale with a horrid whiskey bar idea. Yep. If you have a problem with that, speak to my manager, please. Ginger beer. Josh Odyssey? Yeah. Honestly, like, people are saying it's an L take right now, but I genuinely think out of films I've seen in the cinema, especially on a screen that size, the Odyssey for me was probably better than the Lord of the Rings, The Return of the King. I thought the shots were better. Everything about it, bro. Really good film, would recommend. What's your song request on BC? What's more on frog in the background? Swim on swim? I don't know, man. No bites right now, chat, you know? Yeah. Not a single Zoggy's here right now, bro. Didn't get a single nibble. I don't think so, champion. See, at the end of the day, it is what it is. Where's Specs is RNG? Took me so much courage to post that. I don't even know what it said. Oh, the song. What was the song? Oh, the song request. I'll do it in a minute, mate. I'll do it in a minute. Poker streams one. Sponsorship not looking good, my bro, unfortunately, for the poker stream. And I'm all in pocket aces. I'm washed. Retro freak, what's up, man? I think so as well, chat. Here we go. No gold again. We got a mythic, though. Gold elegant browse, iron two-hander. It's my third paddlefish, bro. Juke monkey. Would you open a pack mid-kill for 5 gifted? Mid-kill? No. I mean, yeah, I could. But I'd rather no. Foil medium fossil. Bro, who got the burnt turkey or whatever, man? Fossilized. No, foiled burnt turkey. Foiled burnt champagne. Oh, pulled a burnt oomly, which I really want to say is a discontinued item. He's marching. Always forward. Max kill trip. Former world record holder chat of 46 kills in a trip. Former. Now the world record's infinity kills. Yeah, true. Yo, what's up, bro? I got him. I got him, bro. Come on, West Ham, give me a Georgie March, bro. There he is. Wait, that's the wrong one, bro. The real one. Look at him go, man. He's marching. He's waiting for the West Ham stream to go live for the grandfather. Ads good. I sent extra ads out there for him. Watching the hardcore is about to die here. Install minions, all good. Not gonna die. When West Ham returns, chat, I'm gonna open a pack in a moment for West Ham, you know. Hopefully he doesn't have a shitty ad on his screen, bro. Maybe I'll be a West Ham Weasel next All-Stars, chat. He's back already. Hell yeah. You ready for the pack, West Ham? Let's go. Let's get something good for West Ham. Give me a gold. I've got a mythic. We got a mythic. These are all shit. Star fragment. Come on. Raynar seed. What is that bullshit, bro? Only one. Yeah, I think another pack for West Ham's more than deserved. I still haven't pulled a gold in this room. Hey, man, don't get PTSD, bro. Ooh, heavy ballista. Oh, it got added to the collection. Nice. Ban me until the card bullshit's over. Look at this guy trying to be different, man. He hates the cards. Type of guy to eat paste. dip his hand in the PVA glue, mate, and start peeling it off his fingers, bro. That's him. Why a 0? My weasel next year is you leave a love or hate my plan. I don't give a shit, bro. You are the captain. Whatever the captain says, I do. You can send me to Zombie God Wars the whole time if you want, West Ham. I will oblige. Full sending all PVM weapons into multi-wars. All PVM weapons. Wait, no, West Ham, if you mean you're going to go running around like roaming with a whole team of 5 with max gear in the game, bro, I've always wanted to do that, man. Just legit take all your finale gear to multi and every other team would have ranks and you just steamroll them all. I'm very down. Draft me and I'll get all the gear as well, bro, you know. 5v5s, but you have Void Wakers versus their own. Yeah, you have Void Wakers, you take the DCBs, and you just, you get, like, because the thing is, imagine the confidence, right, of a team where the captain will be good, the first pick will be good, maybe second pick is good, but then the other two are like some Iron Men, and then they immediately see this insane gear disadvantage, they're going to panic and crumble. I've always wanted to do that. Even at breaches, I've wanted to just rock up to a breach in absolute stonk and just steamroll a team. Breaches, I don't think it would fully work, though, because you probably just get immediately third party. But roaming around the game and just hitting, like, wildy bosses or some shit, legit no competition the whole time. Just GG. Void Wakers, man. This guy, bro. End of the day, West Ham, let's face it, bro. You're going to be 6th pick next time, mate, you know? This team's going to be like Tor, Vesta, and Doobies, bro. Song is a laser beam. Playing Laser Quest right now, bro. He's big. No drop on that much. Your music gets worse every year, then go watch Sick Nerd if you want music, bro. You can even listen to my laser beam, or you can listen to Sick Nerd's 1960s rock and roll. Oh, he's not live? Damn. Do I reckon Eevescape should be kicked from All-Stars? I think Eevee should be barred from any and all RuneScape events going forward, and I think he should dissolve himself from this community and never actually affiliate himself with any of us ever again. What did Eevee do? He threw Odeblock's All-Stars. Clip it and send it to him, bro. And let me know what he thinks, mate. Code alive? Asking. Is it a one guy chat? Or is the block alive again, nice and ripe? I think it's a one guy. One guy? Yeah. RuneShark is live. RuneShark is gone. Gone. BGS for Corp. Yes, sir. Excellent analysis. Huge word. Making you hardcore? No. Why would I make you hardcore? No one's up. No, 3 in a row. Wait, I just kicked to 30, bro. Just kicked to 30 on General Grotto. Bo DC'd his career's done! Bo is gone! End of the TCG hype. It was easy come, easy go, bro. Fo thought he was going to be the next settled, mate. He's already gone, bro. Embarrassment, mate. See ya later, bro. We'll open a pack after we kill Mr. Whatever to celebrate Fo's disconnection and the end of his TCG account. And the fact that his career is now over. He's had a great time at the top, but unfortunately he is now gone. Card coming up. Here we go. Boom, boom, boom. Not had a foil in a while. Red Salamander Hunter. Oh, okay. Not the wielded one. Hey, oh, mate. Bang him. He DC'd at the spinning wheel. Gone. G-O-N-E. Gone. Had his time in the sun. Gone. Will I be hunting goats when Worms Crate comes out? I'm going to be honest. I'm probably not going to do Worms Crate. I won't be live again till early August. So, yeah. Okay, chat. Time for me to go AFK and take the steak out of the fridge. Won't take long. But before I do that, I also need to check to see if the Odyssey has any tickets available for the dates that I'm looking at. Or am I a moron? I was going to buy them last minute, but I've got a feeling now everyone's going to start booking, and when I want to book last minute, I'm not going to be able to get it there. Okay, let's just say we go on Friday the 31st, 7 o'clock. No way they still have anything. Okay. What the? Why is some moron booked the front? You're an idiot. Moron, bro. I just don't understand, mate. Front of the IMAX. Dumb. About 11:30 in the day. Ooh, I could actually, yeah, there's loads of seats, to be honest. $10.40. Yeah, there's loads of seats. Absolutely chilling. Right, back a minute. I need to go take the steak out of the fridge. If I don't return, by the way, I have actually been dead. I need to get some water, but I see a Big Georgie March, so of course, out of respect for the Big Georgie March. 2 reds and a purple? I'm milking it. Back in the milk. Treat myself to a boiled egg, chat. Let's see if he opens. Very good. Okay. Yoking. Brain. All the shells coming straight off, bro. Yeah, these are the boiled ones, like the actual boiled ones. Oh, it broke in half. They're broken half. Realized. Probably shouldn't shell eggs here because I have to go put them in the bin now. I'm opening the pack. I'm gonna get a holy. So I'm over an AFK again. Might as well open these, bro. Stray the Grumbler. Wait, is that the Phantom Moose, bro? Or is that gonna be the quest version? Because I think that'll be the quest version, won't it? Milamu, how you doing, bro? Thanks for the prime. Anything good there for Mr. Foe? All the pile of shit. Right, chat, I'm getting another holy. Back in a moment. Hella hype train. All right, bro. That's my AFKing done. AFKing consisted of opening an egg upstairs, then I brought another egg downstairs, had to go bin that egg, then I ate 2 more eggs, then I came down, then I decided I wanted a holy, so I went upstairs to go get a holy. Now I've got a holy. We're done. Corrador awaits. Mr. VV Bald, are you in the chat? If you are, good. What holy is the Hcim gone for today? Fruity Frog. No gold. About okay. Let's go. Can't believe Holy dropped the general. Hey man. I didn't assume. Right, anyways, I am live today for another 1 hour and 20 minutes chat. Probably a bit less. And then I'm gonna go cook my steak. Eat the steak. And that's it. Whoa! The Jace Hcim. Yeah. I watched Jace get his dragon boots on his hardcore, mate. Whoa! Right, solo mission, bro. I'm ripping one for you, mate. Right, this one's for solo mission. It's got to be a gold, right, for the golden boy. What is this? Shittest thing, mate. I got a freaking dino's hand, though. The black... I'm doing another one, mate. I'm sorry. That was embarrassing for solo mission. This is an undeserved pack. Oh! Oh, it's a banger. Here we go. I've got, like, one of every color, mate. I've already got all of these. Oh. Oh! Harmonized all for the mission, bro. Oh, my God. What a pack, bro. What a pack. That's a solo mission pack right there, bro. Yeah. You know, chat, me and Solo Mission did a good job commentating last time that I decided not to send him a rhino, you know. The rhino is in the vocabulary, but rhino-less day. Speaking of rhino, I've not said dino one in a while. Solo, who do you think's going out 4th today? GG! Someone's going out 4th. They're in the bin. 6 people getting eliminated minimum by the quarterfinals today, guys. I'm telling you, chat, Sick Nerd is the one that's getting gobbled up. Where are these goblins? Spawn! Yeah. Sylvester down, sick mogged. What is that, Mo? It's so bad, bro. Sylvester's a streamer now, guys. Make sure you go to chat and white hard the shit out of it. Why not bank it next so you don't need Casey? Because I need the next KC to get to the bank, I want to say. It's Bandos KC, man. Come on, it's fast as shit. Bo's killing some ghosts. Why'd you not qualify? Mate, Sylvester might not qualify, bro. I hope he does, man. I need to see his barbecue order, man. Yeah, when I'm on Kree, I will definitely use it. And I guess with Ziliana, it's a maybe, but... I don't know. How did the general clap Sylvester like that? Sylvester's a fraud, bro. He's always been a fraud. You got a lucky kill an Oda block. You know? If Sylvester's AGS hit a 50 or a 30, you know? Oda doesn't die, you know? It's the only thing he's got going for him, bro. I'm sorry. He's a fraud. He exposed himself, man, you know. He's a fraud. He's streaming his PvP now anyway. He can't edit out the errors, you know. Died on my new hardcore level 3 while I was alt-tabbed. What did you die to, bro? Because first of all, you're shit at the game. And second, you should probably consider quitting. Wait a minute, are these off ticks or not? They are off ticks, right? Yeah, it's missed the fun. Right, we're only live for an hour longer. Maximum, by the way. I won't bother doing a trip if it's like a half trip, so. And that's my stream. Then tomorrow, I'm live. Probably a 10-hour stream tomorrow, I think. But after tomorrow's stream, I will be gone for over 10 days. 10 diddly days where Boaty will not be shown for even a single day, bro. Alright, why is my DPS so trash? The big one. I'll need the marches to be represented while I'm gone. 1 at 20 days, I'm getting my streaming room renovated, mate. And I'm in rally. So combine them both together, and I would be losing. So the best way to look at it is I'm getting my streaming room renovated where I won't be streaming anyway. But between the 21st and 29th, I'm away anyway. So that's 9 days, basically, that I wouldn't even be streaming. So 9 of those days are for free. So my next stream back will be in the new renovated room, bro. Almost a melee there. Almost a big melee chunk. Who's doing the reno? Tyrone. Yeah, Jesse's not coming with me to rally. Tyrone's offered to do the renovation. Why am I kicking? Why are you trying to do Bandos? You have Oplay? Who said I was trying to get Bandos, mate? Moron. Always one guy, his mouth moves, bro. I swear to Christ. Right, you get gifted a sub. It goes over 2 weeks. Hey, when I get back, though, I'm full-time, bro. My August schedule is booming. I don't think I'll even have a trip. You know, I could actually send a 1-month marathon chat for the first time in like 5 years. Oh, no, I won't actually be live on the 1st of August, maybe. I think the streaming room renovation gets completed on like the 2nd. I was ripping one. Cottonseed, turn. Water-filled vial. It's huge for foe-ish. Water-filled vial for Fox. Nah, and the rest is shit. Rams. Best apply both apply helm. Nice man. Right, Guthans, would I bring it? No, I could bring Blood Barrage if I wanted, but most of the time the peaches in between the kills are enough to re-heal me back to max. The only exception is like this, where Grotto ranges me as he dies and takes my health down. Otherwise, I eat food. Foil red gingerbread shield. Unfortunately, it's an absolute pile of shit, and you should be embarrassed to get that item, mate. Grats, bro. Nice job. So you see the Odyssey up? No, I'll watch it in a while. Probably very early August. CJ Bollenside posted Discord's very good. Breaks and techno. I can't watch it right now. Amazing. Have I watched Doc Johnson? No, Settled fell off. Yeah, Settled kind of fell off since Swampletics is just trying to recreate a new series to respot that ignition. It's never going to happen. One item man, Tile Man mode. What the hell was Tile Man mode? What a waste of time, bro. No. I've not watched it yet. I watch it on the treadmill, but I ain't been on the treadmill in ages. I've not even finished the Guild of No Games yet, bro. I'm on the second last episode of the Guild of No Games. Not quite yet on the banning, which I'd rather... I'm going to skip that banning, I think. You know, I bet it's pretty shit soon. Halibus Jumobi in Birmingham for RuneFest and also visiting Bath and London. Any restaurants I must go to? Depends on budget and depends what you want to do, you know? You have to steak, you have to fine dining. The best of the best. Nando's, you know, let me know, bro. Just don't go to Nando's, because Nando's is right near the, what's it called? The RuneFest venue. Everybody can go to Nando's if they want, because it's literally like 20 minutes from the venue. Or 2 minutes from those hotels. Judith, we'll watch movie skip with the trouble. No, it's Willie's dead weight, bro. He fell off. He's fallen. Pursued variety, and then Ludwig got new friends, bro. Will got forgotten about. Congrats. Yeah, what the hell was that England game, bro? 10 goals? Where were we, Joe? I'm telling you, mate, if they put soccer on, man, we would have won, bro. Against Argentina. But no, let's do that bus holding shit. Boom. I'm not gonna lie, chat. I need to close Foe's stream, bro. I'm glancing so much at all these pack openings. I'm trying to kill Grado on a hardcore. Sorry, Foe. Good luck. Travel Lodge Terry. Yeah, that's fine. At the end of the day, a hotel has a bed, and that's all you need. The genting price-wise is just convenience. Like I said, life hack for RuneFest chat. Make sure everyone arrives and goes straight to the casino with identification and sign up. Everyone will be in the casino every single night, and if you don't have the membership card, you will not get in, and you'll stand outside not being able to do shit. All the content creators will be inside, mate. In a very small vicinity as well, so you'll literally just meet everyone back to back to back to back to back. Use code bro. Yeah, you don't have to gamble, bro. What casino's that? It's the Genting, which is near the NEC. Going for green or hilt, BJS? Going for the hilt, my friend. Do they have poker in a casino? They do, but I don't really ever play it, so I don't know how you get there. I think it's like a massive poker room I've never been in. I don't play poker at the casino, bro. You know, you gotta sit down for ages, man. You know, I've got people to meet. My blackjack guy? I don't gamble. I'm a retired gambler. I will be talking to people. No Votel Nigel. Oh, man. No Votel Nigel. This is the worst stream. Tell us something we don't know. Jesus Christ, man. Mix is ogre. No such thing as a former gambler, drug addict, and prostitute. Former gambler is someone that no longer gambles, which is very easy for myself. Drug addict is someone in rehab for many period of time. And prostitute is someone that, I don't know, bro. Been to the Cinnamon Club in London. Honestly, mate, sounds horrendous. Josh. No Votel Nigel. New video good, or should I skip it? Yeah, I think you should just skip all my videos, bro, you know. What in the hell just happened then? Ripping a pack. Ripping a pack. Any golds? I've not a gold in so long, man. Rich's diary. I've already got it, bro. Giant crit rat. Come on, bro. Give me a gold. It's been too long since my last, like, legendary, man. Toggle. Okay. Oh, huge for the streamer. What mic do I have? I have the Shure SM7B. I recommend it to each and everybody that wants to be a streamer. It is basically, you just don't need to get anything higher than it. It does everything it needs to do. my god! Look at him! He's right there! And that is what I need! Ladies and gentlemen, the Bandos hilt has been obtained! Now, I don't have the full blade finish, but we can go and do that at Zamigod Wars, because I just don't think there's a chance that I die there. But that is one of 4 components required to make the Bandos God Sword, which we're going to have to use elsewhere in the game, you know? It's going to be used on the Corporeal Beast, which is going to be time for the revenge. I still need to finish some Bandos CAs, though, so let's go get those knocked out. He's done. Cha. Spooned? Yeah, actually, genuinely very underrated. 211. Very underrated. 211. Oh, shit. I have to do the one where all the minions are dead. I should have done that. Because I don't know how annoying that'll be with mage gear. It'll be fine with an Ayak, I reckon. Or should we just get dropped? Okay, it shouldn't be that bad to do this. Is Georgie marching? Georgie is always marching. Oh, maybe an early end today. Wait, hold on, man. Am I really going to start Corp today? If I do this... Oh, no, I can do some Zami, actually. I'll just go out and try and get the task. Anything else I need? I've got a hammer. I've got mage. Eye is charged. I only need to do 2 CAs, which is basically kill him when he's immobilized. I'll bring a bit of extra prayer, plus the minions. So the minion one I'll probably do first, and I might just get my head absolutely annihilated, but... Actually, I'll do the barrage one first, because the minions I can then off-tick on the next kill. Under the BJs, I just got the Bandos hilt, so we are done. I will finish the blade now at Zamigod Wars. Get off me, bro. Zami on, man. Yeah. Whoa, hold on a minute, chat. Pack for the big Bandos God Sword. Here we go. If I get a Bandos hilt, which could be this one here, we're all going to pop. Sweet corn would be ripping for foam, mate. You could have cooked that shit. Hey. I got every cape on me, bro. Oh, no, I didn't put this ammo on. That ain't the hilt clip, bro. Oh. On you, Zombie? No! This guy is, though. Esports man. He's trying. Let's see if Esports man's going to get any Zami drops today, guys. Absolutely not. Very garbage, bro. Virtus Mask. Is that going in? No. No, I need to do like 3 CAs at Grotto. I need to do the no minion or all the minions dead one. I need to do not getting hit, and I need to do Bandos immobilized. So I might not do them all in one trip if I gargle a bit here, but it'll be fine. So Bandos Hill. Just got Fang and BCP card. Ah. Welcome to Hcim. Honestly, bro. Yeah. Hcim's doing a subathon right now. It's going very well for him, man. I'm happy for the big Eevee, bro. Gnome Child Plus. That's the bit. Alright, let's not get dropped in an instance. I need to do one where Bandos is immobilized, one where I kill him without getting hit, and then the other one where all the minions are dead. So I'm just going to do the little far casting one first and hope, because I'm in no defense gear, that I don't get my head dropped. Freeze. Insane, bro. Who's ready for the off-tick, chat? Oh, shit. Unbelievable. Please, Grotto, don't splash! No! He clung to me! He clung to me. I might as well work on killing his minions now, actually. Let's get him down to like 1 HP. Realize I flick them all, can't I? Please, Grotto, mercy. Yes. Oh, I splashed, so he didn't punch me. What? Oh, I froze the minion, bro. Imagine I was like 60 HP there. Wait, I ain't gonna have time for this shit now. Grotto, go away! Please. He respawned already! Wait, what the hell? Oh, he's not dead. He's frozen. He's frozen. He's frozen. Oh, it's the melee. Okay. I mean, it's so bad, bro. Die already. Akabara. No, 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 please, Grotto. Humble. Right, don't be dead, actually. Yeah, he's on the fraction of health. Oh, shit. Hit big now. Hit massive. I can't be drooling. Drool! Why am I drooling? Oh, you're a moron. Yes, single digit every time. Yes, big damage. Now the big org is there. Massive barrage from the streamer. That's a splash. He ranges. It's another splash. Health is all good, though. If my major respawns, I'm going to cry. I've splashed again. My head's getting caved in, bro. The hardcore's going in the bin. The minion is respawning as we speak. Freeze. Stop ranging me as well. He's respawned, man. Moron thing, bro. I'm crumbling, chat. This act so bad. Die! Okay, he's low. Okay, this is good. This is it. What is the damage output, bro? Freaking 2s. Yes. Both dead. Wait. Send. Grotto, you're in the bin, brother. Oh no, I splashed. Freeze him. No. Come on, Grotto. Wait, they're respawning. They're actually respawning. I should have just sent the kill. Please don't respawn. Don't respawn. Don't respawn. The org is dead. Okay. I got General Showdown and Org Freezer, which means the only one I have left is the one where he doesn't get to me. As long as I don't splash, we're fine. That's easier said than done. Yeah, no chance Tasty did that himself, bro. Got no run energy. Is there any good place to start for this one? Be like southwest corner, move north maybe, or northwest, move south. I don't know. Because this ways he'll path a bit better and all that shit, man. I've only got 5 food for this one, by the way, so I might get diddled by all the minions. Quick pack. Quick pack. Medallion of the Deep. This is the coolest sounding item. All right, Agrado. Be merciful here. We're going to catch the instant freeze. Go. This is splash. Don't fail the CA immediately. Keep running. Go. Big, big, massive, huge. 37. Now we're going to Ayak. 0. I love this game. It's so good. I've got a good spot here, actually, because if I bring him all the way up and then freeze him, I can get to the other side as well. It's going to tank the minions here. We're all good. Pray melee when he's unfrozen. Getting absolutely chonged. I'll wait for him to unfreeze. Then we'll go for the double eat. And we'll refreeze him on the higher end of the arena. Here we go. Okay, eating twice. Video game, do not splash now. Dodge a splash. Please, Grotto, I hate you. I've got to do Casey again now. Why splash? Shitty Ayak, bro. Thinking. Streamer's brain is currently switched off. We're good. Right on one boat. Yeah, I don't think I had the food there to kill him, and then attempt it again. So I was like, you know, I'll do it. Shadow's better. Oh no. Tire pack. No Rhino to Dino. No, Dino actually Rhino'd me recently. He actually did Rhino me recently, so. He Rhino'd me. Okay, I've got a good eye on there in the grotto. We go southwest corner, freeze again. If it's double splash, cry. If it's not, go all the way round grotto and then bring him back up to the north and just keep repeating that. So I can keep him on half the room. That means if I fail by splashing like 5 times in a row, it is what it is at the end of the day. But other than that, it should work. You don't have arm? It's in the bank! Why would I take arm? Blue Moon is just as good, but I have a strength bonus for my hammer. Oh my god, I forgot about my holy. Hell yeah, bro. Fruity frog. Oh. Beautiful, man. He's marching. I've not typed in a while. Always forward, guys. Always forward on the march. Never not forward. Just learned that RuneScape has caviar as an item. Bro, barbarian fishing, man. Me requilla trust subscription to canal. I think a root canal without anesthesia is what you should go for, man. Thank you so much for asking, my bro. What a nice guy. Alrighty, Org Freezer 2. All I've got to do is bop the general without getting punched in the face by the general. Excellent start. Satscam. Unbelievable. Now again, keep him on this side of the room, because that means he's going to come straight back down at me. This is good damage. This is very good damage. I splash here, though, into the bimp. Crying inside. No! Corrado! Why would you splash, you stupid thing? I've got to kill him normally, bro. Manually cast barrage as well, bro. So can look a little difficult. I mean, it's RNG. If I catch the freeze there, I get it. So I could do this like 19 times. Yeah, the range method actually 0 times this one as well. Someone get flamed in the comments. Yeah, if you do the Bofa method, you get this first Casey. Man. Everyone using the Bofa got this first Casey, bro. And here I am. 213 attempts in. Still don't have Org Freezer 2, man. We're struggling. I think if I go here, Grotto should touch the wall and it'll give me the ability to come out. Because the southwest tile's going to line up with my character. Some Iron on Reddit finally got his T-buff to 321 pibbles. Link the log, my friend. Huge. Keep running in case it was a minion. It was a minion. Oh my god, oh, you suck as shit, bro. You're freaking so dumb, right? We'll do it again now. Why you're freaking accident in the freeze challenge by freezing, bro? I genuinely am, man. I'm getting goggled, bro. I should have grabbed the boat for him. Red click some altars, mate. Big clang there from the streamer. Massive rants as well. Hardcore's now dead. Freeze! See, that's what I need, bro. You've been fletching Ogre arrows for 10 minutes. Yeah. I feel like the best way to do it is I need to delay a tick at the start. So it comes more up here, so I can just run him back and forth on this bit rather than go west, which is what I currently do. But if I splash, I will automatically fail the kill if I do that. That's the problem. Recharge the souls at 200 KC. I'm going to march for him. I'm marching. Is it the strategy of the room? Well, I mean, again, when he spawns, I guess if I just always have to cast, but then it's more when he starts moving. If I splash, I'm just going to fail the CA regardless. So it's just kind of, I keep repeating this until I manage to not splash every time. But again, that's why if I splash the first one, does he get to me is the question. See, I splashed the first one. Now I've got to run. If I splash this, it's over. Okay, so now I've actually got him in a not bad place. Get the Ayak hit as well. It's not the best. And I move him up this north side of the room. He's right on the south wall right now. Oh, this Ayak is so shit. I'm putting the shield on, bro. I'm scared. Oh, I lost a tick. Okay. Again, he's in a really nice location there. So I bring him back down the east wall now. That tick loss could have been me to be getting punched, but... Come on, hits! Come on, bro! The damage, it's so bad! It's 7 spots in a row! Okay, freeze. He didn't get frozen. I have to catch here or he will get the punch. Okay, we got him in the middle of the room again. I just hit like 17 zeros in a row, though. Other than that, we're just bringing him back up. The CA is easy, you know, as long as I don't splash, he dies. Oh. I spec 0. Oh, now he's in the middle, though. So now I don't get as much leeway. I need the eye to pop here. He's popping. It's popping. Come on, eye. Come on, eye. Come on, eye. Take him out. Yes. Nice. Alrighty. All the Bofo viewers right now are there like, mate, you're a moron. That is all the General Grado combat achievements completed. But if I jump into the collection log of Grado right now, we do have the Bandos hilt for the Bandos Godsword, but I still need the Godsword Shard 1. And that is to make the Bandos Godsword for our next grind. On our next grind, chat. Yeah. That's Grado discontinued on the account, chat. Never fight him again. Never fight him again, bro. Right, now I'm after Greater Demon Slayer tasks, and I will then kill Krill until I get it. Because Krill should be very AFK. Have a go. The Cox OG. Here's the log. I'm looking. What? What the hell is this? Can someone calculate how dry this is? This is surely the worst dry streak in the history of the game, right? 5,000 megascales. That's bullshit. No, that's not 5,000 megascales. Oh, 5 or 6x. I don't even see now, man. He did 1+1s the whole way. What? I hope that don't happen to me, bro. If that happens to me, man, I'm gonna cry. 7 arcade item. Is that an iron or a main? I'm guessing it's an Iron Man, so he did the whole thing with a Bofer or whatever the hell he is. Tread lightly, episode 37, year 2032. No, the T-Bow will be in episode 21 went live, 22, 23 I'm working on now, 24 is Nightmare Corp and whatever, 25 is Awakened Bosses, 26 is Shadow, 27 will probably be Shadow shit, 28 will probably be the T-Bow, I think. Because I'll be putting all of the chambers in one video, similar to Scythe and similar to how I'll do my Shadow and shit. So yeah, if I do 5,000 chambers, the video will take me 2 years to complete. And that's the end of that. Right, what tasks am I doing then? Not trolls. I'm doing Greater Demons. Is that it? Just Greater Demons? Greater Demons are Xytes and Smoke Devils, I think. You're spooning lately. It's actually true, man. We spooned the Ranger Boots. That's the 4th thing on the account we've ever spooned. I've spooned the Bandos Hilt. That is the 5th thing I've ever spooned. And I did say many times that I have, like, no more RNG grinds. That Bandos Godsword is one of them. The next one is Shadow. So will I be able to say 6 spoon grinds by the time I post Shadow? Yeah, do I have the TCG plugin? What's the TCG plugin? I don't know what that is, mate. Lean snail, bro. Oh, epic. Spined kraken. What KC was the spoons? So the spoons are Berserker Ring in 64 KC. Doom was spooned. Doom was Giga spooned though. So it's Berserker Ring, CG. No, CG was dry. Doom. There was another item I spooned, but I can't remember what it was. I'm at the wrong place. What else did I spoon? Apart from Ranger Boots. Tome. I don't know. Dragon Warhammer. Dragon Warhammer was... Yeah, I was a little under the right. There's another item, though. It was... Because I spooned the Berserker Ring. I then Giga spooned Doom. I did get the Ranger Boots, but that was the 4th item I spooned. And there was another one in between that I can't actually remember off the top of my head. Synapses, yes, that was it. Tormented Demons. Tormented Demons. No, the occult was over the right. But yeah, the account goes dry on most things. But in the recent point of the account, you know, the Ranger Boots into that Bandos hilt, that is spooned, you know. The boots were a quarter to right, and that hilt was roughly half. So maybe our... Hopefully, our dry streaks are nay-nay. What do you mean you're more on cable? Dry Yama. Yama was like a perfect log, you know. Scythe was kind of spoon. No, it wasn't, you moron. The Shadow and the T-Bow will be fun. I mean, again, like I say, I can go dry on most things in the game. If I get a T-Bow in 50 hours, bro, I'm absolutely laughing, bro. I'm laughing. Yeah. Right, 231 Greater Demons. All done at Zami. And all we're after at Zami... Staff for the Day would be great for Wildy bosses, actually. But all we're after is that final God Sword Shard to make the blade. One second. I might end early. I need to leave very soon. I don't know if I want to be in a minute. Oh, yeah. If I start a trip now, I could just leave in the middle of it, I guess, and start again. Yeah, the hilt. Bandos hilt is done. Do I have a Zamzam tab? I do. Oh, mate, Carols. Wait, I think I can wear Missouri here with the way I do it. Got no defense bonuses, though. Let me see. Wait, Bandos is a dead tab. AQ's a dead tab. Workers. That's fine. That's good. Am I going to remodel the office room? Yeah, for anyone wondering about my renovation, shit, I think I saved it as an image so I can find it easily. I'll show you what the concept is for anybody curious. Renovation starting 2 days. Yeah, I've got an image. Ignore the furniture, though. The furniture will not be included. I'm going to get my own furniture. Well, this is kind of the vibe we're going for with the streaming room. So this is where I stream at the moment, so that's where it'd be. But we're going for these, like, dark browns, dark green kind of vibe. The goal is, like, a whiskey cigar kind of lounge. Yeah, these chairs I'm not going to get, though. I don't like them, but it's just a concept. And then the lighting's kind of cool, but... There will be a cigars inside stream. There probably won't be, but... Is it a door there? Yeah, they build the panels over the door, so it's like a secret door. It's kind of cool. Not the sliver in common room, bro. How much costume? £1,000. It's free. All I need to do is give him a shout. No way, man. Right, am I forgetting anything for Zombie God Watch here? Did you have to reset Dono Fly when dealing with orbs at Yama? No, there's a way to do it, which I think is called the Mono Infinite Cycle. You have to learn that as well. If I ever messed up the Dono Fly, it did take me a lot of time to work out how to put it back. Am I forgetting to leave room for Jesus? No, I just watch Alfie stream every now and then to get my daily dose of Jesus, mate. Don't worry. Verse of the day. Does he actually change that, man? Yeah. Not even Secret Arrows? No, Secret Arrows I'm going to use for, like, Doom, I think, and that's probably about it. I have 10,000 dragons. I probably use all of these in chambers, in all honesty. How many? No, wait. No, I don't use any because I don't have a T-bow and I use a Bofa. Hell yeah. No reason not to use Seeking Arrows. I haven't done the quest. I'll do it later. How do I make the dragon Seeker Arrows, Mutz? In foreheading, bro. I'll die to the word. No! All right, chat. The music's pumping, but it is time, in all honesty, to speedrun the jingle. I'm not even going to do any practice mode for this jingle. I'm just going to full send it. Are we ready? Go. I don't have a clue, bro. Not a good start. I'm not going to lie. I'm just going to case you while I wait. What the hell is this track, bro? Beneath Witch's house is my guess, but I just don't have a clue. I'm just going for a pure guess, bro. I generally have no clue at all. Wait. Mauritania vibes? I just don't think it's Mauritania. Shades? I'm just gonna guess it. Oh! What a guess, bro. What a guess. It's wilderness track. It's deep wildy as well. Let's go with... somewhere around Calvarium. Wait, is this the... Might be here. Wait for it. Lock. I should know this straight away. Oh. Moron! I had to full send. Yeah. Man, the sad part is like the only one I got right was a guess. That's the worst bit. I just guessed it, bro. Yeah, the Port Phasmatis Brew was yesterday, so I just recognize it. As for the, I was just speedrunning, so I just clicked the first thing I think of, and a gnome ball. I could have got that if I slowed down. Castle Draken as well. If I waited a bit longer, it would have kicked him. But other than that, what was the other one I got wrong? That one was more. Oh, it's a wildy one actually. Have fun with Krill, bro. Krill, Lightbearer, Missouri, non-45. Bitcoin Lopu will be gone. The GMs ain't getting shit. They're in the bin. It's embarrassing, man. All that time just to plank, man. Embarrassing for the GMs. Right, I need to leave very soon, so I don't even know. I'll just start the trip and do a bit of Krill, I guess, but... Speculum. It catches straight. Bitcoin Lopu will be gone. No. Oh, man, I got it. Rants. Big rants. Bandos is completed. Yes, sir. I got the hill. I don't need the chest plate for anything. So now I'm after Godsword Shard 1 to make my BGS. And the odds of me dying at Zami is so low with this method. Whereas grinding it at Bandos would be more fun. But there is a genuine chance I'd die. So I'm going to take this method. It might take me 1,000 kills to get it. Godsword Shards are actually pretty rare, in all honesty. But if I do end up getting a Staff of the Dead, that's actually quite nice for wilderness tasks. Although in the wildy, I don't think I ever get hit, to be honest. I have the main outside and all that turn up, you know. Do you have shards already? No, that's what I need. So if I go to the task, if I just go to Krill instead of Bandos, I don't have shard 1, so I can't make the God Sword yet. So I need to get it. But all 4 God Wars bosses, sorry, drop the shard. And basically, there's a very, very low chance that I think I will die at Zami with this method. Let me show you this method and how cracked it is. So basically, we have Scorching Bow Spec, prayer on. As soon as the ranger spawns, we click there and pray range, and then we go in this corner. And the melee minion will always off-tick. So the melee minion always off-ticks. As soon as the melee minion off-ticks, spec Zami again. Even if I hit a 0, it'll keep him in place. And again, Krill is about to die. And no damage was taken. I did take a 1 from something, though. I don't actually know what the one was. I must have missed a flag. But yeah, the odds of me dying doing this method, I think, is basically as close to 0 as possible. That getting the Godsword Blade this way is the safe option. And I can also hunt the task down and get a little imbued heart task as well, but... This method's resident sleeper with Lightbearer, then don't do it then. Final tilt of turn? Yes, sir. I now work on the Shard Wannington. If I get a Zami hilt, it might be useful somewhere in the game, maybe. Doing Armadillo? Yeah, Armadillo, I want a Shadow before I do it. Think about starting Carnival. What does your day of eating usually look like? Normally just 500 grams of beef mince, 20% with only salt. Today I've got 4 boiled eggs, and I'm gonna cook a steak, a ribeye, 400 gram ribeye steak, and I might treat myself to some slices of bacon, mate. I think I will treat myself. I'm gonna cook the steak in the bacon fat. So again, if I put the spec on, this is the method. Stand in this tile. As soon as it spawns, click instantly. As soon as the ranger spawns, click out, pray range, click mage, go in the corner. And the melee minion will always off-tick. So the odds of dying on a hardcore Amman here doing this, I think makes you basically the equivalent of a burnt omelet. And that makes you garbage of the game. Requirements, though, for this, you will need a Scorching Bow and a Lightbearer. Worst flicks of all time from the streamer there. Could retire on that one. Can do it with Death Charge as well. Yeah, in all honesty, I could Death Charge this. I think my food drops alone. But I don't think you really need Death Charge. But yeah, I mean, to the divine damage as well would tick down a bit, but I think Lightbearer is more than enough. Oh, you mean without the Lightbearer you could use Death Charge? Yeah, the problem is it depends on your gear. Because again, if you have lower stats, like my range gear, if you look at it, is pretty cracked. Like this is basically close to the best gear in the game. My Missouri is not fortified, but that's only defensive bonuses. So yeah, it does depend. Yeah, I mean, I'm saying. Chewy Hide, no Ancients, no Lightbearer, and was fine with Death Charge. Oh, my forward march. So again, if you want to know how to do it, 2 squares diagonal, 1 squares east, mark the tile. As soon as it spawns, hit him. And as soon as the ranger spawns, click pray range, pray mage. Melee minion always off ticks. As soon as it does, I spec after this. The boss might move a tile here, maybe. Yeah, it's fine. I missed a tick on it when I stepped out, so... But yeah, I do this now for Shard 1, and if I get a Staff for the Dead on the way, that's good for Wildy. Zami God Sword, I don't know if it's any good. I don't know if I take it to Mortadile in a baby CM. Is it best in slot there, maybe? I don't know. Got the hip card? I'll open it back after this. Have I done it, Grotto? Yeah, I got the hilt. Ladies and gentlemen, big pack opening coming up. I've not had a gold all day. I've had 1 foil and it was shit. No, have I had a foil today? No, I don't think I got one today. No gold. Leather gloves. Gilded smile flag. Scorpius Guardian. Doom 41. Hit the worst foil ever. Gillenor's Flora. Allotments. Mount Point. No, someone got a, like, decayed... What was it someone got? Like a decayed turkey or something? The big one? Better be a frog. Hey, the giant frog. The giant frog and the foil dragon boots. Has anybody had a foil dragon frog yet? A foil flaxseed. Jesse would want that. I'm hoping to get foiled flax or like foiled giant frog. What are the actual odds of me getting a foil of something to do with flax? You know, 1 in 100 for a foil, but then it to actually be something relevant. You know, I'm gonna keep opening packs for a long time, bro, and I'll be milking the packs longer than anyone, mate, you know. Got a frog to get. $50-50, if you get it, you don't. You're a moron head. One in 60,000 for a particular foil. That doesn't sound as bad as I thought. Wait, wouldn't it be 1 in like 600,000 though? Because there's 60,000 cards. No! Okay, hype train. I need to end the stream very soon, so this hype train's gonna have to be quick. Plenty of unreleased bicep edits in the bank. Fine. This better be good, bro. Oh, I can get the shard from minions as well, actually, so that makes it slightly more common. Yeah, make this hype train quick, chat. I need to end the stream, so... Look on the march. Four whites. Any good for foe? Wait. I did the same as Sick Nerd, bro. I got the 2 of the same thing. 2 crystal teleport seeds, you know? I mean, these are commons, though. Sick Nerd got 2... oh, shit. Ah! Huge rants here, guys. Chris just dead. I'm dying. Stop hitting. No. I'm gonna have to tell you actually in case he rages on me. Man. I have to actually teleport there, bro. I can't wrestle. No, the cards. Now I've got to sit here, bro, and wait for this stupid hype train to end. I have to leave. I've got shit to do. Open 1 packet a minute. Yeah, but the hype train might keep going, you know. To a farmer? Nah, man. I lost that part, man. I would have been fine if I didn't misclick. Almost gone down in history as a bit normally, bro. If I actually opened a pack and died, mate, it'd be over. Let's do it anyway. I've already got all these. What the hell? These 3 I've already had. Oh, stay to your full helm, bro. Come on, man. Not a single foil today and no golds. Got a big red coming up. Bloodvel. Tough has to look away, bro. Hey, Vestus Spear. Where are the golds? Pirate hat, bro. It's so much pirate shit recently. Alright, I'll have to wait for this hype train to end. Let me go check on my steak. I'll be back in 1 moment. All right. Okay. Train looks like it's going to die. Stream's over when the train's over, by the way, guys. And I'm going to go get ready for the Crusader thing. Oh, shit. Okay, okay, we've leveled up. That gives me 5 minutes, right? I've just noticed that the stuff I need to go hang outside that Jesse needs to do, but I'm going to do it for her. So I'm just going to check. Is that 5 minutes? I've got my steak ready to go. Oh, chat, you know what? Let's talk steaks. Let's talk steaks. Big ribeye. I've salted him, put him in the fridge. I've left him out for 90 minutes to go room temp. Do I salt him again or not? And I put a lot of salt on. I feel like I should put a lot of pepper and shit on when I'm cooking it, but I don't know if I need to salt it again now. No? Okay, we're good. Thank you, mate. Right, I'm gonna go hang this stuff outside. I'm back in a second, guys. I am ending the stream when the hype train's over. Alrighty, bro. Look at him go. Oh, the frog. Always forward. Right, let's get this more track off. Is the stream invisible? No, I was about to end the stream. And I got this hype train. So I'm just going to wait for the hype train to end. And then I'm ending the stream, my guy. I'm going to go cook my streaky bacon. Hopefully that's full of fat so it makes me get a good grease. Then I'm going to cook the steak in the bacon fat. And then I'm going to eat the bacon while the steak is cooking. That's the plan. I need to message the Discord, actually. Chat, I want to see some frogs. Choo choo. Oh, Hayden! Hayden got it! Bro, there's a couple of frogs. We got a few. But I don't know who got the frog and who didn't. Some people got the frog. Unless they're baiting. Hayden got the frog. Hayden got the frog. Right, fellas, I'll be back in... Not today, sorry. Oh, no, I will actually be on the Crusader channel. It goes live in an hour, and it's the last qualifier today. So someone's going to come fourth place and not make it to rally. For me to quickly yap about who is actually available still, if I can find it. Oh, talent sheet, that's the one. So there's only 3 people out of the people I'm about to name that are going to qualify for the rally. That's Alfie, Colinello, Coxie, Donator, Doobies, Mr. No Sleep, Rog, Sick Nerd, Torvesta, and Vancouver. Only 3 of them are going to qualify. So we'll see how it goes. But I'll be on the Crusader chat. I need to go cook my steak, so I'm meant to be there in 2 minutes, and it'll take me a minute to cook my steak. So that is that. But other than that, fellas, thank you for watching today. We did have a good start to the day. I knocked out the Bandos Hilt from General Grudar. And that means if I get the Godsword Shard 1 from Zami, I have the Bandos Godsword to move on and kill Corp into Nightmare. So we got some scary shit coming up. So it's going to be good. Chat, I will see you later. Have a good one. Goodbye. And I'm just going to log back in and quickly rip a pack before we end the stream. Very important. Congrats on anyone that got the Georgia March. Here we go. No gold or foil today. Did we finish on either? What an absolute sack of... Gold speed. I mean, okay, there's my gold, bro. I got an Abyssal Sire, so... That's that. Big Georgie March. We'll open another one for the Georgie March. And absolute goblin gear. Absolute goblin. See you all!